It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
And welcome to the NBA Conference Finals on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny Smith. Game one is upon us, and this looks like it will be a fantastic series. Tonight we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the San Antonio Spurs at AT&T Center. Well, for San Antonio, they're enjoying a terrific postseason run. Only one loss so far. A definite title contender, but they're just taking it one game at a time. Game one of this series coming up. A lot of playoff experience here at this table. Shaq, what do you think is the most important thing to establish in the first game of a series?
Well, not literally, because I don't want anybody to get suspended, but you got to come out swinging, Ernie. You got to capture the momentum right now, and you got to come out the gate strong, feisty as always. But again, you got to come out swinging.
Ernie, it is
That's the sound I want to hear.
Yeah, but if you, that means you're not holding back. Because this is not the time to hold back, Ernie. If you put a team on their heels early, you can really shape the series. I'm telling you, that is big. So you want to just impose your style and your will.
Two Western teams have run the gauntlet. Only one can emerge victorious to claim a spot in the finals. Game one of the Western Conference Finals begins in a moment. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg alongside. And our sideline reporter tonight is Doris Burke. Western Conference battles, always fun. This time it's the San Antonio Spurs intent on protecting home court. And, of course, they're looking forward to the return, fellas, of Dion Waiters.
Kevin, when you consider this injury that he has now, I mean, it's pretty clear. He's going to miss the rest of the playoffs.
All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. Taking a look at the Thunder. Inside, you've got Ibaka and Cannon. Russell Westbrook out there with Jones. And it's Durant in at the three. That's good. Westbrook's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Thunder. Thomas kicks to Aldridge. Pulls it up. The rebound by Ibaka.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You've got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Back to Durant. Cantor sets the pick for Durant. Pass to Ganner. Goes up again, and it's sent back by Aldridge. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Here's Wayne. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Wow, that's a really smooth finish.
That's why we and they always love seeing him at the end of those breaks. He makes it look fun and easy.
San Antonio shooting their first foul shot of the night. Free throw good. Freak. Here's Jones. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Westbrook passes to Jones. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And I tell you what, anytime you get those easy ones, that basket starts to get bigger.
There's the pick. Double team on Thomas. Leonard attacking. No good.
Oh, nice play on D. Got that hand in the face and prevented him there from getting an easy look.
Exactly. Alert and aware. Really reacted quickly to that shot attempt.
I tell you what, guys, it's going to be a tough day on this defense if he's got the A game rolling tonight.
Thomas dishes to Freak. He kicks it to Aldridge. Freak with it. It's Ibaka picking him up. To the middle. And Aldridge, the basket on the assist by Leonard. Aldridge has got his first 2 points of the night.
Defensively, that possession better not start a trend because they just handed him 2 points.
Outside, Jones. To the paint. Lock at 6. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Durant hits them both.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Thomas goes in, and he gets the shot to fall after coming off the pick. Thomas got his first points of the game.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
Well, Thomas, following Durant's three-point attempt, kicks it to Duncan. From 11 feet away, and it's San Antonio with another.
The defense just not strong enough to throw him off his shot there. Sometimes it takes a little more effort to defend him down low.
Jones kicks to Westbrook. Back to Jones. That's good.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Thomas against Westbrook. Outside Leonard.
Sticking too much.
There's a screen. In the corner, it's Aldridge. Can't capitalize on the good screen. The Thunder with the lead.
That's a wall.
Shot's good by Durant.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Passes to White. Lets it go with a three. No good. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. Outside, Jones. And stolen by Freak. To the middle. Here's Thomas. And Durant sends it back. Westbrook passes to Durant. Duncan against Cantor. Back to Durant. Lets it fly. That doesn't go either for Durant. Spurs trail by 4. Down low. Got a piece of it. Leonard. And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. Thunder on D. Here's Duncan. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You start hitting a few of those mid-range shots, and it can open up your whole game.
Outside Durant. Cantor with a screen on Leonard. Durant kicks to Cantor. Comes up empty off the pick.
And no excuse there for missing that one after being freed up by a great pick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they came away empty, but they got the look they wanted, and really, I like the movement and communication there.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Durant with it. And Durant gets double teamed. Jones drives in, finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Jones has got his third basket of the night right there.
And really smart to draw his man out to the perimeter. He's giving up too much size to be effective inside.
Showed nice basketball IQ. I agree, Greg. I mean, if he finds his spot on the perimeter and doesn't force it, I think his outside shot will be hard to block no matter who's defending him.
4 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Aldridge.
Did not need 2 hands for that slam.
You know, he can save the other hand for the next time.
One will do just fine.
Yeah, but just to switch it up a little bit.
Jones dishes to Westbrook. And the basket by Jones. Jones has got 8 points.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Isaiah Thomas, number 1.
guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
Adams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Morrow comes in for Jones. And Freak throws it down.
Man, he slams it home and gets a little camera time on the backside of it.
He spent a while up there on the rim.
And I like the fact that the ref's going to give him a little bit of leeway there and a lot more than they used to.
Morrow, the pass to Ibaka. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
His eyes just simply light up when he gets that close to the bucket. And you just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Duncan kicks to Freak. Back to Duncan. Pulls up on the elbow. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Duncan's got it all tied up now for the Spurs. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Westbrook kicks to Ibaka. Back to Westbrook. Ibaka dishes to Morrow. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. And San Antonio has possession. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Guys, I had a chance to talk with head coach Billy Donovan. We talked about the importance of stealing a game on the road, and Coach said they want to come out and set the tone early in this game. He said, quote, if we can come out and take this first game, all of a sudden we're in control of the series.
Thank you, Doris. And stolen by Aldridge. And here's Freak. He's got 5. The shot. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. That's 7 points for Freak.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets, Greg, resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
That's good.
It's almost as if both teams are in a zone.
Well, offensively at least, partner. I mean, neither team's done jack diddly on D.
Now here's Duncan. He's got 6. Thomas, no good.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss. Not pretty. You've just got to shake off a miss like that.
Leonard with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. Here's Thomas. Again, Thomas missing.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Screen by Ibaka. Durant attacking. San Antonio with the rebound. Good.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 points coming from inside the painted area.
And really something that the defense has to address.
So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Biyombo is checked in for Duncan. West comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. Ginobili's checked in for Leonard. That's Mills in for Isaiah Thomas. And then for Oklahoma City, Mitch McGary comes in for Serge Ibaka. And it's Payne in for Russell Westbrook. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Payne. Morrow kicks to Durant. Just 5 on the clock.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
They've established their presence in the paint tonight. Also, a lot of their scoring to this point coming from down low.
He's off on the second.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And Ginobili, here we go. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
For San Antonio, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. That free throw good from West. Here's Payne. to the inside. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Trying to make it a three-point play.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through, Greg. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Now here's Mills. He feeds it to Freak. He dishes it to West. Now here's Mills. Not a lot of room.
Rebounding's going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
It always is, and it has been so far, and they've gotten a nice edge on the glass.
Ginobili outside. Freak passes to Mills. Picked by West. To the middle. Here's Hwang. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Freak's got 12.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Durant sets a screen for Payne. Durant against Ginobili. Baseline J on the way. Shot is off.
Oh, boy, I tell you what, they don't get much uglier than the quarter he's having.
Yeah, and it's not showing any signs, Greg, of turning around here soon. I mean, his touch has basically gone AWOL.
1:02 left in the first quarter. They set the pick. Adams outside. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Durant. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He has 7. So it's the Spurs now. Now Mills. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. First trip to the line for him here.
Mills taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. That misses, so he splits the free throws. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Now here's Payne, guarded by Hwang. Payne can't hit.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Mills dishes to Freak. It's good from long range. Freak's got 17.
And after his last game, really not surprised to see him as hot as he is here tonight.
There's a screen. Here's Durant. Again, Durant missing. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Spurs as they end the first quarter on a 14-6 run. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Let's take him back.
And Kevin Durant, always in the gym, always working to improve. We asked him where that inspiration and passion originated.
Comes from me being 8 years old and me just saying I want to be the best player. You know, first off, at 8 years old, you want to be the best player in your neighborhood, and that's where it comes from. Just always want to be the best, and no matter where I'm playing at. And if I keep working each and every year, I've gotten better. You know, if I continue to just keep working, I've seen improvements.
Year-by-year improvements until he became the best player in the league and won an MVP. Now, the challenge, Greg, is to get back to that level after the injuries. Obviously, I think we all feel it is possible for him.
And you're absolutely right, Kevin. I mean, he's definitely proven in terms of the talent, the skill, and athleticism. What we find out now after dealing with the adversity is, does he have the heart and drive and that competitive spirit to be considered still among the very best?
And we welcome you back to our presentation of Game 1. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Just the start they're looking for in this game. Solid offensively through the first.
Very crisp and sharp, not much stagnation at all on offense.
So for Oklahoma City right now, inside you've got Ibaka and Kanter. Jones is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Morrow in at the 3 spot. Now here's Jones. Westbrook drives in. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Shaked and baked with the crossover move, and that's what freed him for the score.
And got him on the wrong foot and then just blew by him.
Ginobili kicks to Freak. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. And that's now 20 points for Freak. Thunder trailing by 5. Feeds to Kanter. Back to Westbrook. Outside, Jones dishes it to Kanter. No good off the back of the rim. Spurs leading by 5. Freak kicks to Ginobili. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the 2nd quarter of action. Freak passes to Aldridge. West outside. Here's Wang. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Jones dishes to Westbrook. Back to Jones. Rejected by Wang. Now here's Ginobili. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Pass to Wang. West down low. Defended by Ibaka. Aldridge. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
I tell you what, I think he'd be happy if he can continue to get looks like that.
Running it right down their throats. 3 straight buckets in transition.
Yeah, and they're paying the price right now for the lackluster defense. For me, that's inexcusable.
Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Purdy. Doris, what do you have?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Pelicans really lit it up. He finished with 66 points, and in addition to his scoring, he also came away with a season high for rebounds. Just absolutely incredible numbers from him in a game you didn't want to miss. So glad we were here to watch it, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thank you. It really was a stunning performance. He was at his absolute best in that game.
And if he can come anywhere close to another performance like that here tonight, it would be amazing.
Yeah, it really would be, because you know now the defense is going to be focused squarely on him. They're going to make sure that he doesn't beat him again.
Ginobili kicks to Aldridge. And here in the 2nd quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. To the paint, here's Morrow. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And now just a 3-point Spurs lead. Now here's Mills. He's covered by Westbrook. And Mills kicks to Ginobili. Picked by West. Off the screen. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Number 1, LaMarcus Aldridge. In the 3rd spot, Tim Duncan.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Free throw drops for David West. A different look now for San Antonio. Leonard, he's checked in for Aldridge. Kyle Anderson comes in for Manu Ginobili. And it's Isaiah Thomas in for Patty Mills. Jones, the pass to Westbrook. Kanter kicks to Morrow. To the wing right side. Here's Westbrook. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Here's Westbrook after the basket by San Antonio. Some solid D here from Wang.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Back to Thomas. And the Spurs scoring again.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Thunder trailing by 7. Westbrook with it. 11 points in the game. Ibaka with the screen on Thomas. They get it again. And it's good. On through contact. Hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Duncan, he's checked in for David West. Now here's Thomas. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Thomas got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But, boy, that was a nice job. I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
That's got to be job number 1 right now. Nothing easy on the inside.
That's good.
And fellas, in this quarter, he's improved on what was already a very good performance in period number 1.
A different look for Oklahoma City.
All right, fans, one more time.
Kevin Durant is subbed in for Anthony Morris. Thunder trailing by 6. Ibaka with a screen on Thomas. Westbrook drives in. No good. Good D by Thomas. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Anderson can't get it to go. Oklahoma City shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That's his first foul. A different look for Oklahoma City. McGarry's checked in for Ibaka. And it's Payne in for Jones. Spurs leading by 6. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Westbrook with the steal. To the middle. Drive by Adams. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. It's on Isaiah Thomas. The Thunder shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. That one misses. Spurs have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Duncan. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And as far as jump shots go, that's what you have to continue to try and get.
I don't know how that one stayed out.
Payne dishes to McGarry. The feed to Westbrook. Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper. Westbrook's got 13.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have. What a night so far for Thomas. He has 8 points, and he's done a good job distributing the ball as well.
And you can't really place a value on what that means to a team. His passing has really helped their cause.
The Spurs making a switch here. Biombo's checked in.
Doing a really good job from the line here. Just under 90%, actually right around 86, 87% from the stripe.
In the corner, it's Westbrook. There's the pass to Adams. Leonard with the steal. Here's Wang. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end. That's losing basketball.
Especially when you can't afford to give up any buckets. That's a nice lead now.
So it's the Thunder now, following the bucket by the Spurs. And Durant gets it to go.
And those are two teammates right there working in rhythm. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Now here's Thomas. 10 points for him. with the floater. And that is good. Thomas got 12 points in the game.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Textbook. Really, when you look at how they're playing, they are having their way down low.
Knocked loose and stolen by Freak. And here we go. Fast break. Freak's got it. And that one's good. And now an 8-point Spurs lead.
That's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
You just cannot allow the offense to have that quality of a look each and every possession.
Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, that's tipped.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively. That's a quick bucket there. Solid in transition.
Well, you know, he loves the chance to get out and run, and we could see right there why he does.
Here we go, San Antonio. The Spurs dance team. All right, fans, one more time. Keep it going for your Silver Dancers.
Here's Westbrook. And the rebound goes to Duncan.
And good defense there to play up and get a hand in the face.
Well, he's got a tough mindset. He's confident as a defender. And when you combine those two things, it makes it real hard to score on him.
And he could be the guy to put this game out of reach.
And here's Payne looking for his first basket still in this one. McGarry passes to Westbrook. And here we go. Freak heading to the... Oh, wow. It's a beautiful jam.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant, and this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
That Kia Slam Cam replay really gave you a good look at the action. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from McGarry. Thomas kicks to Freak.
Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
That was a Kodak moment right there. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the road. Oh, nice play there to get a hand on that pass and tip it out of bounds.
And we finished one half of basketball. It's the Spurs. They lead by 14. And time now to go courtside as we...
Thanks, Kevin. Coach Pop.
Hey guys, listen up. We're right where we want to be, but we still got to stay focused.
Back here at the Western Conference Finals as we get things started once more.
No slowing him down. Just incredible numbers for Freak. 34 points, and the steals are starting to pile up for him also.
And Clark, he's really gotten into their heads because of it. I mean, guys are on the lookout for him, always worrying about where he is.
Lang in at shooting guard. Duncan out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Isaiah Thomas, and it's Leonard in at small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. Jones drives in. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there. The Thunder have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Screen by Jones. The dish to Westbrook. The three. San Antonio with the rebound. Freak's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Thomas. Pass to Duncan. Takes it from 10. Here's Wang. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Freak's got 36.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
All about imposing your will offensively, getting exactly the kind of looks their coach drew up.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
Spurs leading by 19. He kicks to Aldridge. Sinks the three-pointer. Aldridge has got 11 points.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Ibaka with the screen on Thomas. And it's Jones, that time on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 6th assist on the night. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. Double team on Thomas. And a wide open look for Freak. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
Westbrook kicks to Cantor. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Great D that time from Duncan.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
And Thomas, here we go. Freak dishes to Thomas. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. That's 10 points for Duncan.
Not only is their lead big, but their advantage on the boards is huge too.
They've been the aggressors, plain and simple, outworking them, fighting for every loose ball.
Kicks to Durant. Durant drawing the double team. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Cantor. San Antonio with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run right now. Here's Thomas. He's got 12. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Wang. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Freak's got 41.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
David West, he's checked in for the Spurs. Westbrook kicks to Cantor. Outside, Jones. Shot from 12. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Tell you what, shooting 20% to start the second half doesn't bode well for how this will play out for this squad.
And it's Freak missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Jones kicks to Westbrook. Hits the jumper in space. Westbrook's got 17. San Antonio with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run. It's stolen by Jones. And here we go with Westbrook heading to the hoop. And he gets it to go.
And that's how you take the steal and turn it into a transition opportunity.
I think that's the perfect time to do it, Greg. I mean, those few seconds after the turnover, strike right away because the defense has no chance to get organized.
Here's Durant. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. It's on Isaiah Thomas.
Check out the game for Durant. He's got 10 points now and 3 assists as well.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Guys, the passing we've seen from them has been tremendous. Very unselfish.
Yeah, but I also like the balance because they're doing a great job of getting inside and converting around the rim. I really like their aggressiveness.
Anderson, he's checked in for the Spurs. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Morrow's checked in. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Thunder trailing by 21. Outside Westbrook. Makes it off the glass. Westbrook's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Double team on Thomas. No one near him. And Freak gets it to go on the assist by Thomas. Thomas got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. And Westbrook, here we go. Duncan with the block. Spurs leading by 21. Here's Wang. Hits the three-point bomb. Freak's got 46 points.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Not sure if it's been by design or simply by accident, but either way, it has been impressive.
Here's Westbrook. An easy layup after coming off the pick. Westbrook's got 23 points.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
Thomas passes to Wang. Can't get it to go. Excellent D from Cantor. The Thunder have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. Westbrook kicks to Cantor. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 7th assist in the game.
Boy, he picked him out brilliantly with that feed inside.
Thomas dishes to Freak. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Really nice dime dropping there. Playmaking ability is exactly what you get from Isaiah Thomas.
And now, your Spurs dance team.
Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Freak, 3rd. The 4th spot held by Kawhi Leonard.
Well, when players like them get their feet set behind the arc, it's over. That's what they do. That's who they are. These are excellent three-point shooters, and they've shown it here during the postseason.
Manu Ginobili, he's checked in for Anderson. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Adams, he's checked in for Cantor. And Adams with the slam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
You got it. Get the ball inside.
And Thomas, here we go. Here's Wang. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Fantastic dunk, and he decided to hang around up there for a while, Kevin.
Well, maybe, he didn't want to land awkwardly. I don't know.
Oh, guys, come on. He's up there posing. He's posing for the photographers. That's all that's about.
Here's Morrow. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
In the corner, it's Ginobili. The Spurs working the ball around now. And it's Freak missing. Thunder trailing by 21. Outside Westbrook. From the stripe. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that one. Short stroke. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
He feeds it to Durant. And Durant gets double teamed. Over to the left wing. Here's Adams. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And, of course, an appropriate comparison right here with the tremendous playoff performance we're seeing from this young man tonight. It definitely calls to mind the 63-point performance from the great Michael Jordan.
And to compare the game he's having to that game in 1986 is saying something, because a lot of people think Michael Jordan's performance that night was the greatest game ever played. I mean, it would be hard to argue with that. Those 63 points came against a Celtics dynasty at the peak of its powers during their run to a 3rd NBA title. And I remember after the game, Larry Bird said he's God disguised as Michael Jordan.
Thunder trailing by 21. To the left wing. Outside Durant. He dishes it to Morrow. Now here's Payne. Tight defense on him. 4 on the clock. And that one's good. McGarry.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's West. Gets to the rim for two with the D all over him. West has got 7 points. And for the Thunder, they're shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. McGarry passes to Morrow. Feeds to Adams. It's Durant on the wing. Dishes it to Morrow. Launches it. San Antonio with the rebound. To the inside. It's stolen by Adams. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. West with the block. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession. San Antonio making a switch here. Aldridge is checked in. Payne kicks to McGarry. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. McGarry's got 6.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Here's Aldridge. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Pass to Morrow. And there's the feed to McGarry. A rebound by the Spurs. Freak's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Shot on the wing. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 3 rebounds now in this one. And there's the pass to McGarry. That one wide left.
You got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
They've done a lot of things well today, but really it's about what they've done on the backboard that's at the top of that list.
Durant attacking, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Kawhi Leonard, he's checked in for Biyombo. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Jones checked in for Anthony Morrow. 1:16 left in the third. Durant kicks to Adams. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in. Adams has got 6 points in the quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
They set the pick. Mills dishes to Freak. Bangs home the trifecta. Freak's got 54 points.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Jones drives in. The shot is off. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. The dish to Mills. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
That's a heads-up play there on offense. The pump fake cleared the way for the nice layup.
Outside, Jones. And the rejection by Leonard. They get it back. Payne gets a wide-open look. The three-pointer is right on target. Payne's got 7 points in the game. Spurs leading by 21. Mills passes to White. Inside. He's feeling it. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Well, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Pass to Jones. Steps back and fires. And that's good off the glass that time. He's got 17.
Wow, you don't see him make plays like that very often. That's a nice move there for the bat.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Spurs out in front, running away with it. From the AT&T Center in San Antonio, you're watching 2K Sports. And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Durant, the 3, and Ibaka, the 4. Russell Westbrook out there with Jones. And it's Cantor in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Thomas kicks to Freak from deep three-point range. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Freak's got 57 points.
And he's looking to really stretch this lead out, even with the cushion they have, still letting it fly from long range.
No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. A nice shot by Aldridge.
And such a steady hand. I mean, he's one of those guys that's really allowed them to take the lead.
Well, he's just so reliable and dependable and consistent, especially here today. I mean, his shooting percentage is off the charts.
There's a screen by Cantor. Westbrook dishes to Cantor, and that is good.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
Got it. Get the ball inside.
Double team on Thomas. Aldridge, the pass to Wang. It's stolen by Jones. Thomas against Westbrook. He kicks it to Jones. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
Thomas goes in to the paint. Here's Wang. And Cantor pulls it down. Cantor's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ibaka outside. On the wing, Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. His three-pointers off the mark. Spurs leading by 20.
Got it. Get the ball inside.
Thomas kicks to Aldridge.
We've seen LaMarcus Aldridge getting it done. He has 17 points and a steal. He's a one-man wrecking crew out there.
Truly, they have no answer for him at all.
At the line for 2.
Both shots good from the stripe. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Westbrook kicks to Durant. Powered down with both hands.
Fellas, that two-hand monster slam was vicious.
I don't think there was anyone, and I mean anyone, that could have stopped him on that one.
We're playing too much on the perimeter. Let's look to dump the ball.
He might have got their feelings hurt.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
Get the ball inside.
Thomas dishes to Freak. And that one is hammered home.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And Westbrook, here we go. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Thomas kicks to Freak. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. 61 points for Freak.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Screen by Jones. Cantor sets the pick for Durant. Jones, no one around him. And it's off from three-point range.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. They're really pushing them around. Straight bully ball.
Duncan gets a wide open look. And another basket for San Antonio.
How about the screen that frees him up, though, for the jumper?
Outside, Jones. Outside, Westbrook. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by Jones. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Cantor against Duncan. Outside Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it to Freak. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Freak's got 9 points in the quarter.
And an open path to the hoop there. Easy bucket. We've seen that far too many times today.
Here's Westbrook. Duncan with some nice D.
It appeared as though the spin left him a little dizzy, Kev. That may have thrown off the shot.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Looking at the game for Kawhi Leonard, he has 8 points, and there's a nice number in his assist column as well.
It really has been, Clark. He's created a lot of open looks for his team.
Diambo, the pass to Mills. Here's Wang. The offensive rebound. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A pretty good field.
Well, Marcus, a fine performance for you.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, Ernie Johnson along with Shaq and Kenny the Jet. Let's quickly move forward now to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. It was lights out shooting at its best from him in this game. 60-plus points is rarefied territory that few players ever see in the NBA. But we saw it here tonight. Truly jaw-dropping. And Shaq, I can tell you want to say something. Your comments?
Starting out the series, this is a huge win to go up 1-0. He gave them the energy and effort they needed. Huge performance, and what a time to do it. If he can keep up this effort, Ernie, boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Just an unreal performance for him.
And that's a wrap. For Shaq, Kenny the Jet, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. We'll see you for more of the NBA Conference Finals as the series continues. Good night, everybody.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
The conference finals continue on 2K Sports, and we're glad you're with us. Ernie Johnson with the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal, and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Tonight we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the San Antonio Spurs at AT&T Center. Checking out the Spurs, they're enjoying a terrific postseason run, only one loss so far. A definite title contender, but they're just taking it one game at a time. And after winning game one, they've got another chance tonight on their home floor to maintain that home court advantage. Kenny, what does their mentality have to be tonight?
Well, they can't get overconfident. They can't have that feeling that I have right now.
It's the Western Conference Finals. The battle now goes to Game 2. Thank you for joining us for this playoff edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Western Conference battles, always fun. This time it's the San Antonio Spurs intent on protecting home court. And, of course, they're looking forward to the return, fellas, of Dion Waiters.
Evan, when you consider this injury that he has now, I mean, it's pretty clear. He's going to miss the rest of the playoffs.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Durant, the 3, and Ibaka, the 4. Russell Westbrook out there with Jones. And it's Cantor in at the 5 spot. Aldridge. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Nice make for him as they get the scoring started.
Yeah, he gets it going, and who knows now? You know, it might be a really big night in store for him.
Now here's Westbrook. Shoots from 12. And the jumper is good.
Well, he knew how many inches he had over the guy. I mean, let's face it, good decision to just rise up and take the jump shot.
Thomas kicks the freak, stolen by Cantor. Westbrook against Thomas. And it's sent back by Aldridge. Here's Leonard. And Durant sends it back, but he recovers it. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
Yeah, not a very inspired performance for them, particularly when they were defending. They just gave that hostile crowd plenty to cheer for.
Yeah, they allowed a lot of free runs to the hoop, a lot of open jump shots, and in the end, the opponent's shooting percentage was through the roof. You can't win if your defense isn't better than that.
Defensively, that possession better not start a trend because they just handed him 2 points.
Thomas dishes to Freak, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
There's a screen by Cantor. Outside Westbrook. Outside Durant. Screen by Ibaka. 6 to shoot. He dishes it to Cantor. It's stolen by Duncan. Here's the break. Leonard with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. Freak passes to Thomas. And Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Here's Freak. Passes it to Thomas. 5 on the clock. Good.
And it looks like he might just be on his A game today, Clark.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Westbrook kicks to Ibaka. Oklahoma City moving it around. Leonard against Durant. Dishes it to Cantor. Duncan with the block. They retain possession. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Durant, no good.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
Outside Thomas. Aldridge dishes to Freak. Pass to Duncan from 10 feet out. Count the bucket. Duncan's got his first bucket in this one.
Good ball movement. You put that pass in the ideal spot, right where it needed to be.
Durant kicks to Westbrook. The dish to Ibaka. From outside, off the mark. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Freak missing. Oklahoma City trailing. Durant kicks to Jones. Shot to stop the drought. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. And San Antonio shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Aldridge against Jones. That's good. 6 points for LaMarcus Aldridge.
You know, as soon as he recognized the height mismatch, he immediately pulled up for the jump.
And, Greg, that's just good basketball. Come on, good basketball there. Clean look from that range. He's got to take it.
Now here's Westbrook. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Westbrook's got his second basket of the game.
You know, he's got a lot of inches on the defender in that matchup, and he can just shoot right over the top of him without worrying about being bothered.
Aldridge, the pass to White, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And really, he does that one as well as anyone. Kev, you're right. That's like his signature move once he goes airborne. That's one he knows he should have drained.
Spurs leading by 4. Thomas dishes to Leonard. Aldridge kicks to Freak. From about 19 feet, in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Screen by Ibaka. Here's Jones. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Spurs have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Here's Leonard. Thunder with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whips on that.
And the foul called on Freak. That is his first foul of the game. San Antonio on defense. Leading by 5. And Westbrook gets it to go.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
They set the pick. Thomas passes to Wang. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got 3 assists in the game. Thunder trailing by 5. Jones kicks to Westbrook. Rejected by Huang, and it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. West is checked in for Tim Duncan. Adams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Morrow comes in for Jones. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Freak, 3rd.
Boy, he offensively and second chance point. He's working harder than some of the other players. He's hungry for a championship, and he's playing like it.
Here's Westbrook. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
And here's Westbrook. After Isaiah Thomas made that last 3-pointer. And here's Westbrook. 6 points for him. And the 3-ball is good. Westbrook's got 9.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3-ball with one of their own.
Greg, we've got a 3-point battle taking shape here.
Now, here's Aldridge. He's got 6. Thomas, no good.
All the defender had to do there was just stay close to him, and he did.
Here's Durant. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Right side Aldridge. He kicks it to Leonard. Good, and Aldridge gets the assist. And the Spurs lead by 7.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Time-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, that's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yeah, he's on the money, that's no doubt. Leonard. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Spurs leading by 7. Freak dishes to Aldridge. Nobody near Leonard. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
And it's something we haven't seen much of at the opposite end of the floor.
He used that pick to get in close.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Thomas kicks to Aldridge. Feeds it to Leonard. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game. And some changes here for the Spurs. Ginobili comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Mills in for Isaiah Thomas. The Thunder also changing it up. McGarry comes in for Serge Ibaka. And it's Payne in for Russell Westbrook. Now here's Payne. The pass to Morrow. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Ginobili. Pass to Morrow. Adams dishes to Morrow. Sinks the 3-pointer. Morrow's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
Mills passes to Leonard. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
They also haven't been afraid to take it strong to the hoop early on tonight. I like that.
San Antonio making a switch here. Biombo's checked in. Now here's Freak. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 6. Ginobili can't hit.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And Mills kicks to Biombo. Now Freak. 9 points in the game so far. To the right side. Lets it fly. Shot's good by Mills. Thunder trailing by 7. Kane kicks to Durant.
And once he got up in the air, he just decided, you know what, I'm going to stay here for a while. I'm going to hit you with a little float. Float on. And then finally takes it down for the finish.
You can mention the floaters on this. Absolutely. Good reference. Good reference. And the basket by Ginobili.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
Now here's Durant. To the middle. Here's McGarry. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he just leaves the D in the dust and explodes to the basket.
You're right. Clark, maybe a momentum changer right there, huh?
It could be, Kevin. I mean, a dunk like that can sometimes get an opponent reeling.
Thunder trailing by 5. Durant in the corner. Tries again. McGarry, no luck.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Biombo dishes to Freak. The feed to Biombo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Biombo's got his first points in this one. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. There's the screen for 3, Durant. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Ginobili against Durant. Ginobili the pass to Biombo. This is his first free throw of the game. No good on the free throw.
At the line for your Spurs, Bismarck Biombo. At the line for 2.
And the second free throw, good. Thunder trailing by 5. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Durant, fires the 3. Rebound San Antonio. Freak's got 3 rebounds now in this one.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
There's the pick. Ginobili left side. And released it in time, but it's the basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Spurs out in front. They lead by 5. Live from the AT&T Center in San Antonio. You're watching.
He trusts you. Every time he punches the ball, when you don't shoot, he screams you, shoot ball. Then next time what?
Well, if you wonder how much difference a coach can make for a player, there it is, huh?
You heard it in Serge's voice, too. That confidence has already been planted in him. That voice telling him, shoot the ball, is now in his own head. He's going to be just fine.
It's the NBA playoffs. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action here in this game 2. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
You know, it's been about how solid they've been offensively here, really tuned in with one another.
Good ball movement, and it's paid off on the scoreboard.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Tanner is the power forward with Adams in the middle. Payne out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Payne with it. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Shoots from 14 and misses it off the right side of the rim. San Antonio leading by 6. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, what do you have?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Thunder was superb. He finished with 63 points, and he got there with his usual way. Just an impressive barrage of threes. Just numbers that really jump out at you in a box score.
And thank you, Doris. It was a performance that has to have their upcoming opponents terrified.
Yeah, I think they'll be a little afraid. I mean, anybody who saw that game has to still be in awe of what he was able to do. Just absolutely dominant.
Boy, I tell you, he was in such a rhythm and on a roll. He could have won that game all by himself.
Thunder trailing by 9. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. The shot's good from Cantor.
Assist goes to Russell Westbrook.
San Antonio's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. There's a good screen. Hill. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Freak is second. The fourth spot held by Kawhi Leonard.
Well, when players like them get their feet set behind the arc, it's over. That's what they do. That's who they are. These are excellent three-point shooters, and they've shown it here during the postseason.
The Spurs making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for the Thunder. Jones drives in. Kicks it to Payne. From 20 feet out. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Ibaka.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They really are, and their last 3 buckets have come by way of an assist.
Freak kicks to Mills. Stolen by Westbrook. They're running. Here's Payne. Tipped away. And another shot. That's good. Now here's Mills. Outside Aldridge. From 18 feet away. And the jumper falls for him. Aldridge has got 8. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. So here's Westbrook. He's got 9. Jacks up a 3. And it goes for the 5th time, and 10 shots for him this game.
Really just a tremendous day for him. And if you remember, he was just as good in their last game.
Here's Aldridge. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
To the inside, here's Cantor. Duncan with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for San Antonio. Isaiah Thomas comes in for Patty Mills.
Isaiah Thomas.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And stolen by Freak. And here we go. Fast break. Freak's got it. And finished off by Leonard.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end. That's losing basketball.
Especially when you can't afford to give up any buckets. That's a nice lead now.
And Westbrook, here we go. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
What a game it's been for Westbrook. 12 points, and he's knocked down a pair of three-pointers in this game, too.
And maybe it's time for them to set a few more screens for him up top and let him add to that total.
Spurs leading by 6. There's a good screen. Thomas dishes to Freak. Back to Thomas. 6 to shoot. Sinks that one from the post. Thomas got 5 points so far.
Looked like he was channeling Bob Cousy right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble like that?
Cantor against Aldridge. And Westbrook, here we go. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And this is Cantor.
He's got 16.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Move the ball. Stick it too much.
Thomas kicks to Freak, and he gets the bucket. And the Spurs lead by 8.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Yeah, but they better rally soon because they've given up 3 straight buckets in the paint.
Payne passes to Cantor. Fade away. Can't get it to go. Aldridge with some nice D.
You know, not really a significant margin in terms of them rebounding, but enough to get the job done.
Yeah, but one more advantage in the stat column, and that's what's translated to this lead.
There's a whistle, and it goes on Isaiah Thomas. That is his first foul of the game. And the Thunder making a switch here. Morrow's checked in. There's a screen by Cantor. Westbrook drives in. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Cantor.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
San Antonio's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. It's tipped. Stolen by Cantor. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give them 2 chances at the free throw line here. The Thunder shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one falls for Westbrook.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Mitch McGary's checked in for Oklahoma City. Durant comes in for Jones. And that one's good. Free.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And, Greg, those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And Durant, here we go. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Biombo is checked in for the Spurs. San Antonio leading by 5. To the paint. It's tipped. It's stolen by Ibaka. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Morrow leading the charge. McGary, no luck.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
McGary with the steal. Westbrook drives in. The 17-footer. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Westbrook. And 11 points for Kevin Durant.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Here's Wang. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Spurs lead by 6. Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. They set the pick. Ibaka dishes to Morrow. Oklahoma City the rebound.
And with room like that off the pick, you have got to knock that one down.
Well, you know, they did everything right, Greg. They executed. All you want is a good look at the basket. Sometimes the shots just don't fall.
Here's Leonard. No good. Some solid defense from Ibaka.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Been getting more and more physical as this game has gone along.
And it's starting to pay dividends. They've gotten a lot of trips to the line because of it in this second.
West is checked in for Anderson. Outside Thomas. Westbrook with the nice D there. Thunder trailing by 4. Here's Morrow. He feeds it to Durant. Pulls up on the wing. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game. San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Thomas goes in. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Thomas got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Ibaka sets the pick for Westbrook. He dishes it to Durant. Fires the 3. Again, Durant missing.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had early.
Thomas goes in. No good. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. Westbrook with it. Out defended by Freak. Durant kicks to Ibaka. And here's Westbrook. 19 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Can't finish the one-handed jam.
And that's the way you want to defend. Nice job there.
Always important to have that good interior defense.
And I like how he puts himself in position there to finish on the break.
Yeah, you know, that's what we call seeing and feeling the game. Excellent read of how that play was going to develop and where the ball was going. That's stuff that you oftentimes can't teach, Greg.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Guys, thank you. I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was saying to his team. He said their plan was run their offense through Freak. Coach detailed the ways to ensure he's the one in charge out there. The ball in his hands and the rest of the players falling in line behind him. Well, Coach not wasting any time in tweaking the game plan. We'll see if it makes a difference as we approach halftime, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thank you very much.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Thunder trailing by 9. Morrow kicks to Westbrook. To the inside. And the basket by Morrow. Morrow's got his second basket of the night.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
And with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, you know, they haven't had to do much work on the perimeter.
Pass to McGee. Durant with a wide open look. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Durant's got 15 points.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Thomas kicks to Freak. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got assist number 7 for him tonight.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have come from the end.
Westbrook against Thomas. And Westbrook, here we go. Excellent D from Thomas.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Ginobili the pass to White. Back to Ginobili. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And it's Freak missing. Thunder trailing by 8.
Not sure if they're aware of the 2-for-1 opportunity.
Well, they ought to be. I mean, that's basic basketball time management. You got to be aware of your clock and your situation.
San Antonio's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Knocks it loose. Westbrook with the steal. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. Durant dishes to Morrow. Back to Durant. The kick out to Westbrook. Here's the 3, and he gets it to go. Westbrook's got 22.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple.
And a pretty tight look.
Kevin, you obviously...
And we welcome you back, Conference Finals, as we get going again. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just can't shoot the triple any better than he did in that first half. That was incredible.
And here in the second, Greg, he's got to just keep taking them and making them. And if that's the case, no reason for him to stop.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the court right now for the Spurs, Wang, he's in at shooting guard. Aldridge out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Thomas in at the 1.
Nice move and finish. I think the halftime break really gave him a second move.
Outside Westbrook. Dishes it to Cantor. They double in with Freak. 6 to shoot. Westbrook against Thomas. 13 feet away. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And that's now 24 points for Russell Westbrook. Spurs leading by 5. They set the screen. Thomas kicks to Freak. Aldridge with a screen on Durant. Leonard the pass to Aldridge. A second chance effort. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Nice little lead they're enjoying here, and they deserve it with all the work they've put in on the glass.
Yeah, the effort and the aggression really favors them thus far. They've completely dominated the backdoor.
Westbrook dishes to Jones. From 11 feet away, takes a three, and Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Jones. And now it's 27 points for Russell Westbrook. They set the screen. Thomas kicks to Duncan. And the layup falls.
The second half has started quite well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Thunder trailing by 7. Westbrook with it. Now Thomas defending. It's Westbrook with the drive. Pass to Canner. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. The Thunder have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. First free throw is good. Good on both. Spurs leading by 5. Now the dish to Leonard. Soft touch off the glass. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
That's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were on the interior. They've established their inside presence.
Outside, Jones. San Antonio with the rebound. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. No good from Duncan.
And as far as jump shots go, that's what you have to continue to try and get.
I don't know how that one stayed out.
There's a screen by Canner. And Westbrook, here we go. From the wing, got a piece of it. And stolen by Aldridge. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. And then Leonard with the top.
Really nice dime drop in there. Playmaking ability is exactly what you get from Isaiah Thomas.
Outside Westbrook. Ibaka sets the pick for Westbrook. He kicks to Ibaka. Feeds it to Durant. Screen by Ibaka. Durant drawing the double team. 5 to shoot. Jones, no one around him. Again, the miss by Jones.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costly.
Thomas with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. Aldridge a screen. Freak passes to Aldridge. And it's blocked by Ibaka. And the Thunder pushing it up now. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Durant.
And he'll take it right into the teeth of the D without thinking twice about it.
They set the pick. Thomas goes in. An easy layup after coming off the pick. Thomas got 9 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now, Greg, they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Westbrook wide open. He fires. No good on the 3. Spurs leading by 9. Leonard dishes to Thomas. Here's Aldridge. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 12 points for him.
And just a little bit ragged defensively there, Clark.
Here we go, San Antonio. Please give it up to the Spurs Games team.
Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Number 1, LaMarcus Aldridge in the third.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Mills, he's checked in for San Antonio. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Payne, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Jones kicks to Cantor. Now here's Payne, covered by Mills. Payne's shot is good. Now Mills. The pass to Aldridge. Now here's Freak, defended by Jones. Freak kicks to Duncan. Outside Leonard from deep. They get it back. Wang, the kick out to Aldridge. Aldridge a screen. Second shot opportunity. Mills can't hit.
Now that's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Payne with it. Now defended by Freak. There's a screen by Cantor. Durant the pass to Cantor. Takes it from 10. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Cantor's got 4 points in the quarter.
Purely from a size standpoint, that is a mismatch that's going to be hard to overcome defensively.
Mills dishes to Freak. Cantor against Duncan. To the inside. Wang. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. And it's 29 points for Freak.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Pass to Payne. There's a screen by Cantor. The feed to Jones. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Aldridge. Aldridge has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Duncan kicks to Freak. Aldridge against Ibaka. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Thunder trailing by 9. Payne with it. Kicks it to Ibaka. Second chance shot. And Cantor with the lay-in. Good. Cantor's got 10 points.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Heads up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
A different look now for San Antonio. Spurs leading by 12. So for Oklahoma City right now, inside you've got Ibaka and Cantor. Russell Westbrook out there with Jones. And it's Morrow in at the small forward. Thomas passes to Duncan. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Inside, here's Ibaka. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful two-hand jam, you're right.
And I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will start shrinking even further.
Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Good D by Westbrook.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Ibaka dishes to Cantor. They get a hand on it. Here's Thomas. Finish off the break. Thomas got the lead up to 14 now for San Antonio.
Sometimes you can catch the defense napping when you make a strong pass like that in transition.
Jones kicks to Cantor. And here we go. Fast break. Freak's got it. The jumper's good from inside 6 feet. Freak's got 9 points now in just the second half.
These defenders look overmatched right now, especially inside.
Well, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points from close range. So I'd have to agree with you, partner.
Offensive rebound. The shot's good from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 31.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Outside Thomas. And the rejection by Ibaka. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Russell Westbrook.
That's a terrific sequence at both ends of the floor. They block the shot and recover it for the fast break finish.
The 15-footer, and there's Ginobili. That's good on the assist by Thomas. Thomas got his assist totals piling up, 11 now for him. Thomas against Westbrook. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It's going to be on Freak.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy down there, and a little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen.
And Jones has it in the corner. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Spurs leading by 14. And a wide open look for Freak. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. And that's now 33 points for Freak.
They're spraying them home from mid-range today, guys.
Finding the gaps in the defense and really just slicing and dicing them right now.
Jones kicks to Morrow. Up top, Canner. 6 on the shot clock. Westbrook drives in.
Rising up and hammering it home. That could be just what they need to pick their energy up.
Wow, it definitely got the guys on the bench on their feet. I'll say that for man. Oh, man, was that
And no doubt about it, guys. That's one of those plays that would pick up his teammates. A lot of times a play like that is just what you need to get the adrenaline flow for your team.
And the replay, of course, presented by Kia. What a play. Down low, Jones. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Thomas gets a wide open look. That's short off the rim. Thunder trailing by 14. Westbrook with it. Picked up by Ginobili. Jones for 3, and he gets it to go. Jones has got 5 points now in the quarter.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Duncan with a screen on Jones. Freak passes to Duncan. Ginobili dishes to Freak. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Cantor's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's Westbrook. Again, the Thunder score.
And this has been purely a display of offense that we're seeing here today.
And, you know, it's only getting better as both of these teams' defenses are starting to show signs of wearing down.
Really left alone that time. Freak's got 38 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Screen by Ibaka. It's Westbrook with the drive. Rejected by Huang. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Thomas is running. And Freak throws it down.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
And you know, guys, right now they're starting to flatline, just hanging on here for dear life.
Tell you what, the defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. I mean, he can't dial it in from deep this half at all.
Aldridge sets up the pick now for Thomas. Here's Wang. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. Freak's got 42 in the game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
On the basket by Jones.
Whether by design or accident, that was a very high-quality shot they created.
Spurs leading by 14.
Got it. Get the ball inside.
Thomas with the ball. Jones covering. Looking to get back on track here. Thomas's shot is off.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Jones kicks to Morrow. Cantor, the pass to Jones. Cantor with a screen on Ginobili. Jones drives in, and the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Thomas dishes to Ginobili. Freak passes to Aldridge. From 11 feet away, and off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Spurs lead by 16.
Well, I don't think you're going to miss too many like those.
Outside Westbrook. Right side Jones. The three from Morrow. And it's Freak with the rebound. Spurs leading by 16. He feeds it to Aldridge. He dishes it to Freak. Screen by Duncan. Freak kicks to Thomas. Down low, here's Aldridge. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. And that's 17 points for Aldridge. Thunder trailing by 18. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Cantor dishes to Jones. Again, the miss by Jones.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Double team on Thomas. Duncan, a screen. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Up off the screen. And Aldridge with the layup.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they've just given them too many looks inside.
Yeah, and usually when a team goes on a run like this, it's because they are getting too many opportunities on the inside. Make them beat you from deep.
Here's San Antonio. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Thomas kicks to Freak for three. Excellent D that time from Jones. Thunder trailing by 18. Westbrook with it. Now Thomas defending. Cantor with a screen on Thomas. Poked loose. It's stolen by Duncan. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Freak with the ball. Good. 13 points for Isaiah Thomas.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
Just no resistance on the interior.
He's checked in for Manu Ginobili. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Durant's checked in for Anthony Morrow. Ibaka with a screen on Thomas. Westbrook drives in. Now here's Thomas.
Got it. Let's get the ball inside. Move the ball.
Double team on Thomas. Here's Wang. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Freak's got 45 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
And here are the Spurs. They're on an 18-4 run right now. Thomas kicks to Aldridge. Leonard with the ball. Jones covering. There's the screen. Shot off the screen. He squares up and sinks it. And it's now 22 points for Leonard.
And from an offensive standpoint, they have just been stellar.
Yeah, really good. I mean, extremely well-coached, fluid, efficient. Man, it's been a lot of fun to watch. The points just keep piling up because they've been such a well-oiled machine.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Biombo, he's checked in for Duncan. West comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. Anderson, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. That's Mills in for Thomas.
What a tremendous game for Freak. He's got 10 rebounds. And talk about the three ball for him. Wow, unbelievable from long distance.
Clark, there have been some fireworks from deep today. Boy, he is just dangerous out there.
Jones checked in for the Thunder. And both free throws good from Freak. Oklahoma City's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. There's the pick. Payne passes to Jones. Dishes it to Morrow. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's just about going to wrap it up for game number 2. Lots of exciting moments out there. Big-time NBA play, and in the end, victory for San Antonio.
Agreed, Steve, and as one-sided as it gets today, you know, Clark, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
You're right, Kevin. It's hard to think of anything that didn't go right for them. I mean, game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was spot on.
A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was for Freak. You can set a tone with defense, and that's exactly what he did with how he protected the rim.
At the line for the Spurs, Steven Adams. Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Mills dishes to Freak. There's 42 seconds left in the game. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Oklahoma City moving it around. And that one's good.
The offense has clearly kicked into gear. The question, though, is it just a little too late?
Yeah, I think it may be, Greg. At least they're finally showing some signs of life offensively. Too bad I think it's past the point where it'll do much good.
And Freak gets it to go on the assist by Mills. 49 points for Freak.
And they're not finished just yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, not taking any chances, Greg. This is how you close a game out. Textbook.
Payne's shot is good.
Good job there, Kevin, getting himself a little space on the inside.
And Mills kicks to Freak. No good. And so it's San Antonio.
LaMarcus, it looked like
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Kevin, much appreciated, and now let's present our Jordan player of the game, Freak. He had just an outstanding fourth-quarter performance. He really had the fire lit under him, and down the stretch, really having a huge impact on the outcome of this game.
You know, Freak was a...
And thanks for watching tonight's coverage of the NBA Conference.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello out there, and welcome everybody to 2K Sports. The location has changed for Game 3 of these conference finals, but the teams are the same, which would make sense in a series, including our team. We're the same. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, it'll be the San Antonio Spurs going up against the Oklahoma City Thunder in their house, Chesapeake Energy Arena. Looking at the Thunder, staggered after a resounding Game 2 loss, they'll try to regain their confidence and reclaim some momentum here in this vital Game 3. Well, after losing the first 2 games on the road, the alarm bells starting to sound. Would you agree, Kenny, that this is a crucial game for them if they're going to battle back in the series?
Yeah, some guys play much better at home than they do on the road. So they need some home cooking tonight, and this crowd has got to give them a big burst of adrenaline.
You know, if you listen to everybody else, especially the so-called experts, they think it's over. But they're not out of it yet, Ernie. Yes, they're up against the ropes, but it's only one thing to do, Kenny. Come out swinging, knockout blow. Tonight is a game they got to win at all costs.
Very, I would say that sounds like you guys have been there and done that when you discuss being in this situation in a series.
You know what? I just used to hate some of my teammates that only play well at home. You know, some of them need to wear their practice home jersey under their away jersey so we can get some wins on the road.
Well, I'm actually 1-5 with being down 0-2. I've been swept 6 times.
Right, congratulations to you.
The last time in Dallas in the finals, we were down 0-2 and we came back to win the finals. So
Houston did it in the finals. Oh, that was us.
Well, so what are you saying? You just give up when you're down 0-2?
No, I didn't give up.
Okay, good. Whatever.
Western Conference Finals action here on 2K Sports. We've seen this series go to 2-0. Now a critical juncture for determining where this series is going. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by my colleagues Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. Look at Oklahoma City. They need the boost here from the hometown fans, trailing 2-0. It is critical for them to start to edge back into this series.
And an opportunity here to change the momentum of this series. The odds are stacked against them after losing those first 2 on the road. But now in their building, their fans, it's their chance to get back into it.
Simply do or die time. I mean, they can't be discouraged by the 2 losses. There's still plenty of time left in this series. The most important game is the current game. The crowd isn't discouraged, and we can feel that. Just listen to them. They're going at it in here.
We've got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this one. On the floor for San Antonio, Wayne in a 2-guard. Duncan out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Thomas, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Here's Westbrook. From 12 feet out. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Westbrook's got his first points of the night.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Double team on Thomas. Elbow shot is on the way. Aldridge misses. We played just over a minute here in the first. Outside Westbrook. Kicks it out to Jones. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Thunder on D. 4-point game. They come into this one following a really disappointing game on Friday.
Yeah, they just caught a team, Kevin, that was in a zone. They didn't have the manpower defensively to disrupt them.
Hey, zone or no zone, I expected a little more fight out of them than what they showed. I mean, they never strung together any stops like they needed to.
Now here's Freak. Buries the long-range jumper. Freak's got 5 points so far.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Screen by Jones. Cantor sets the pick for Westbrook. Out to Ibaka. Plenty of space. LaMarcus Aldridge grabs the miss.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
Here's the screen. Thomas with the ball. It's Ibaka picking him up. That is good.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that. You know, even though he missed that 3-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, and as a coach, you can really ill afford to have those types of opportunities presented against your defense.
Double team on Thomas. Freak passes to Duncan. And the rejection by Ibaka. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Great hustle to turn the block shot into a fast break hoop. That's a big-time play.
Let's send it out to Doris Burke, who caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. Doris?
He had the demeanor you might expect from a coach in his situation. After dropping the first two in hostile territory, he recognizes the task they have in front of them. He said, we didn't get it done on the road, and now we have to take care of business at home. Simple as that. Let's see how it plays, guys.
Thanks a lot, Doris. Jones, no luck.
I'll tell you what, for what's really an elementary shot, he looked a little nervous on that release.
Leonard off the pick from Wang. And it's blocked by Ibaka. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Here's Jones. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot two. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting and even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
Double team on Thomas. And a wide open look for Freak. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Jones drives in. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Jones has got 8 points.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
Not a lot you can do as a defense when they keep getting the ball in the paint like this.
It's tipped and stolen by Freak. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Releases from 15. That's good. 7 points in the game.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
Ibaka sets the pick for Westbrook. Off the pick. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And ran his man straight into the screen and got a clear path to the bucket.
That is how it is done.
Excellent team play there on the pick, and then he ripped it down.
Now, here's Thomas to the wing on the left. Here's Wang. Nice shot from the wing. Freak's got 9 points.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Jones kicks to Cantor, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Freak, number 1. Kevin Durant, 3rd.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Outside, Jones goes back up, and Cantor with the lay-in. Good.
Where's the box out? Some easy second chance opportunities there.
Those kinds of mistakes drive me crazy and will absolutely derail a team's chance to win.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
The Thunder leading by 6. Jones with it. Now defended by Freak. The second effort. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Freak. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. Spurs trail by 11. Inside, you've got Ibaka and Cantor. Russell Westbrook out there with Jones. And it's Durant in at the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Now here's Freak. Fades and shoots. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Duncan's got it back down to single digits for San Antonio. Westbrook dishes to Jones. Good. Jones has got 10 points.
And this collapse we've seen by their interior defense, it's really the reason why they've struggled and are in such a hole.
Thomas passes to Wang. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got his 4th assist in this one.
And really, the defense didn't do a lot to fight around that screen on that possession.
Here's Westbrook. The shot is off. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Freak with it. Westbrook picks him up. Shot's good. Duncan's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Nice piece of work there. Give yourself a little space and pull the trigger.
Durant kicks to Westbrook. Dishes it to Cantor. Jones drives in, so the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there. Son LaMarcus Aldridge.
Well, it's been a good game tonight for Jones. 10 points, and he was able to come up with 1 steal, too.
You know what? He's been a difference maker defensively today, Clark. He's disrupted more plays than the stat sheet will show.
Now, here's Thomas. The feed now to Freak. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And that one's good. And it's 7 points for Tim Duncan.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they want. And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is.
Outside Westbrook. With some arc, Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Spurs trail by 6. Right wing. Freak with it. Can't recover. Outside Thomas. Shot clock at 6. There's the pass with White. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Cantor's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Westbrook. On the wing, Jones. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists tonight.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. There's the pick. Thomas goes in, kicks it to Duncan. Connects on the 9-footer. Duncan's got 11.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
Now Cantor. 6 points for him. On the basket by Jones.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
It's becoming a theme in this game, Clark. They are piling up the points in the paint.
Thomas against Westbrook. And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Wang. Outside Westbrook. Knocks it loose. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Leonard's got the ball. Freak dishes to Thomas. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. That is good.
They're shooting the ball extremely well right now. They're looking at that three-point shot as a way to get some extra offense and really continue to fortify their momentum.
For 3, Westbrook. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
He's got some serious momentum going right now. He's been great all day. Even last game, he was on fire.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Thomas. The Thunder have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Jones drives in, and it's blocked. And let's now go to the sideline. We'll catch up here with Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Thunder was just a man on a mission. He had 49 points, and he got there with his usual way. Just an impressive barrage of threes. It was a performance for the ages, and one that will have the whole league talking.
Thanks for the great report, Doris. Guys, the way he carried them that night, I thought was truly incredible.
Unreal. I mean, he was literally on another planet in that game. He did it all on the floor.
What's interesting to me, guys, is to see how much energy he's able to play with here tonight. I mean, his legs still have to be a little heavy from that last game. You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
All about imposing your will offensively, getting exactly the kind of looks their coach drew on him.
And he gets it to go. Freak's got 17.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Westbrook drives in. Down low. Here's Kansas. Nice D from Duncan.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Nice D from Duncan.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Westbrook. He's got 11, the 10-footer. And Durant gets it to go, the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Now, here's Thomas. Here's Wang.
Porter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring him back.
Westbrook kicks to Jones. And a fall. Freak's got 20.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring him back.
Westbrook kicks to Jones. Pass to Ibaka. There's a screen by Cantor. Ibaka against Aldridge. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Durant, here we go. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad he didn't, because otherwise we'd probably have a 45-minute delay here. He shattered the backboard. And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, you've got to make sure your feet are set when you set those screens, or they're going to call that on you.
Well, I thought maybe he was set. I know that's a difficult call to make, but I think they might have missed that one.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Enes Kanter. And Anthony Morrow subbed in for Jones. Then for the Spurs, West comes in for Duncan. And it's Mills in for Thomas.
Well, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense just like that.
And Clark, the best way to get that early offense is with steals that allows you to get out of transition.
Adams, excellent D there from Wang.
And this is why you need good defenders on the interior to contest shots.
Yeah, Greg, making every shot a hard one, even the shots in close.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Mitch McGary's checked in for Oklahoma City. Payne comes in for Kevin Durant. Biyombo is checked in for San Antonio. Ginobili comes in for Leonard. Left side, Westbrook. Good. Westbrook's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2.
Talk about a terrific game for Free. 22 points, and those 4 3-pointers he's hit have helped them too.
No doubt, Clark. They'd be in a much different position this game if he wasn't knocking down those triples.
Good on both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The Thunder leading by 5. Westbrook kicks to Morrow. Westbrook a screen on Ginobili. The dish to Payne. Pass to Westbrook. He kicks it to Payne. Jacks up a 3. No good. So the Spurs will take it the other way. Feeds to Freak. To the right side. There's the screen. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
3 turnovers in the quarter alone.
With the change here, too. Freaks checked in. Spurs trail by 8. Here's Mills. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Biombo kicks to Mills. West a screen on Westbrook. To the inside. And Freak gets it to go on the assist by Mills. 26 points for Freak.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
I really think that's the area they want to work the ball into, and it takes passing like that to get it done.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Adams. Here's McGarry. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And now it's a 10-point Thunder lead.
They have a 2-for-1 situation if they go quick.
Yeah, I don't think they have to rush, though, Greg. Just need to find a good shot this time.
And Freak throws it down.
What a pass by the fearless Manu Ginobili. Great teamwork.
And here's Westbrook. 16 points for him. There's the pick. And Morrow has it in the corner. From deep. Drilled it right as the clock hit all zeros.
Wow, what?
And we welcome you to conference finals as we get going again. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
And you know, when the game is as important as this one, you expect to get a big performance from him. In that first half, he delivered.
And Greg, here in the second, the stakes are raised even higher. So he's going to have to continue to give someone to lean on.
On the court for San Antonio. Wang, he's in at shooting guard. Aldridge out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Duncan, and it's Thomas in at the point. Both free throws good from Westbrook.
Got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Westbrook against Thomas. He feeds it to Freak. To the middle. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Duncan.
They've been getting it inside at every opportunity and getting results, too.
Yeah, that's a winning formula as far as I'm concerned. They've been the aggressors and far more assertive on the offensive end.
Now, here's Cantor. Good on the shot. Cantor's got the lead up to 13 now for the Thunder.
You know, down there in the low post is where you really want to create a lot of your offense.
Got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Thomas passes to Wang. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. 31 points for Freak.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Screen by Jones. In the corner, Ibaka with it. All alone. And it's Freak with the rebound. Freak's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. It's tipped. Stolen by Durant. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back. Drops in the breakaway layup. Durant's got 13.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration and alertness, a turnover, and an easy bucket the other way in transition.
And really, a few more of those, and this game could be over.
Now, here's Thomas. Freak with it. Takes it from 10. And another basket for San Antonio.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Westbrook kicks to Durant. To the paint. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Number 1, LaMarcus Aldridge. In the 3rd spot, Tim Duncan.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
On the basket by Jones.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Duncan against Cantor. Dishes it to Aldridge. It's stolen by Ibaka. Westbrook against Thomas. From 13, again, the Thunder score.
And he could be the guy to put this game out of reach.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
And the rejection by Ibaka. And that'll be San Antonio as it goes out of bounds. Spurs retain possession. And Leonard has it in the corner. Offensive rebound. Another shot. And Freak with the layup. Freak's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Westbrook against Thomas. Westbrook drive.
Oh, my goodness. He's just getting nasty on him now. Wow.
Yeah, now that they've built up a lead, this is when he really breaks out those incredibly slick moves.
Man, like a Ginsu knife, just slicing and dicing.
That was a nice replay brought to you by Kia. Now, here's Cantor, following the miss by LaMarcus Aldridge.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's space and then go and corral that backboard.
Leonard dishes to Thomas. In the corner, it's Freak. Off target with his 3. The Thunder leading by 14. Outside Durant to the left side wing. And Westbrook, here we go. And he gets the bucket. Westbrook's got 27 points.
He has really shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect. Like we say, he's been making sweet string music all day long.
Now, here's Aldridge. 8 points for him. And he gets it to go from the high post. Aldridge has got 10.
I love how he used his height advantage on that shot.
And he had the nice soft touch with it, too.
Thomas against Westbrook. Outside Durant. There's a screen by Cantor. Durant drawing the double team. Just 4 to shoot. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Just absolute domination in this one for Enes Kanter. He's got 10 points and 1 steal as well.
No idea we'd see a performance like this one today.
The only way to describe it in my vocabulary is dominance.
Good on the second free throw. San Antonio with the ball. Down by 15. Aldridge, the pass to Leonard. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Major league big boy throwdown right there.
And he keeps a tight grip on that rim after the finish.
Yeah, maybe that'll give them a little bit of that swagger that they seem to have lost.
Now, here's Westbrook. He's got 27. Another shot, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Ibaka. Spurs trail by 13. There's the pick. Double team on Thomas. Leonard against Durant. The 3 ball. And that's good. Kawhi Leonard for 3. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Leonard against Durant. Left side Westbrook. Ibaka wide open. He fires. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And how about that? Responding to the 3-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Terrific little tay-to-tay going on right now. Back and forth. Here we go.
Leonard. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Now here's Jones. 18 points for him. He dishes it to Westbrook. There's the 3. Jones, no luck. Spurs trail by 11.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Thomas kicks to Freak. Down low, here's Aldridge. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Westbrook against Leonard, and Russell Westbrook good for 3. Westbrook's got 11 points here in just the second half.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Adams checked in. Otto Ginobili's checked in for the Spurs. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Thomas dishes to Freak. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Oklahoma City leading by 14. And there's the feed to Durant. A three-pointer off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
There's a screen. Leonard kicks to Freak. Here's Aldridge. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got his 5th rebound in this one.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
That doesn't go either for Durant. Spurs trail by 14. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Durant with the steal. Adams outside. Durant the pass to Adams. And Ibaka kicks to Westbrook. Kicks it out to Jones. 6 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark. The Spurs have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. And the wide-open shot from Ginobili. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Outside, Jones. The pass to Durant. Shot off the pick. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
Now, here's Thomas. Westbrook with the steal. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. A different look for Oklahoma City. McGarry's checked in for Ibaka. Morrow comes in for Jones. And it's Payne in for Russell Westbrook. Then for the Spurs, Biyombo is checked in for Aldridge. West comes in for Leonard. And it's Mills in for Thomas. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Ginobili. And Durant, here we go. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Durant's got 17. Spurs trail by 16. Now Mills. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. And the shot is good.
They have got to put a body on it, because otherwise, with his agility and athleticism, they're not going to be able to contain him on the offensive glass.
Inside, off the screen, sinks it. And the shot from McGarry. He's got 9.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Now here's Mills to the middle. It's deflected. It's stolen by Adams. And the foul called on Freak. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win.
Yes, thank you, Kev.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Kevin, much appreciated. And now let's present our Russell Westbrook. And it's become a routine night for him with his right. And thanks for watching tonight's coverage of the NBA Conference.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, NBA playoff fans. We're about to start Game 4 of the conference finals here on 2K Sports. Shaq's here. The Jet is here. I'm Ernie Johnson. In this game, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs going up against the Oklahoma City Thunder in their house, Chesapeake Energy Arena. Looking at the Thunder, they won Game 3 going away and are looking to make another statement tonight. Definitely a bounce in their step. Trailing 2-1 in this series, really a huge Game 4 on their home court. If they can't even the series tonight, their hopes of emerging from this series diminish significantly, do they not, Shaq?
They do, Ernie. Pay attention. I'm about to give you a Shaqism. You know what a Shaqism is?
I think I'm about to get one.
You can hear the roar here in Oklahoma City. It's a tight battle for the Western Conference title. 2K Sports presents Game 4. Will we see it even up, or will it go to 3-1? Hi, this is Kevin Harlan, joined by my partners Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. You look at Oklahoma City. They've been dynamite here in the playoffs, having lost just one game so far.
Yeah, and the goal is to win tonight. Make it a best-of-3 series. They already know they're going to have to get one on the road, which is going to be tough enough. But if they can get this one, then they've got a shot.
Yeah, they really do. And the task at hand is where their focus has to be. They can't be thinking about down the road, on the road. They got to take care of business right here. Because anything less than 100% focus and intensity, they'll be done.
Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting 5 on the floor. On the court right now for the Spurs, Wang, he's in at shooting guard. Aldridge out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position. Outside Durant. There's the feed to Cantor. Screened by Ibaka. Cantor dishes to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. No good off the back of the rim.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
And Thomas, here we go. Duncan against Durant. The 11-footer that drops. Here's Jones. And so just over a minute and a half played. He kicks it to Durant. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Some solid defense here from Wang.
How about him there, just bodying him up to make him alter the trajectory on that shot?
Definitely some very sound defense played on that trip.
Defensively, that possession better not start a trend because they just handed him 2 points.
So here's Westbrook. Following the basket by LaMarcus Aldridge. The baseline jam. It's rebounded by Wang.
That's now 4 misses on their first 5 attempts. Still trying to find the rhythm and flow here offensively.
Nobody near Leonard. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Leonard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Cantor with a screen on Aldridge. Here's Durant. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Durant's got his first basket of the night.
What great touch there on the fadeaway. Man, right in his face.
Here's the screen. Thomas kicks to Freak. Outside for Thomas. From 10 feet out. And that one's good. Thomas got his first 2 points.
Wow, got that one off right in the face of the big fella. Nice quick fire release.
Yeah, and the mid-range shot really the only option in that situation. Sometimes when you're facing a bigger guy, you can't get it all the way to the rim.
There's a screen by Cantor. Shot's good by Ibaka.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Duncan left side. Freak with it. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Aldridge. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Nice work by Duncan to lay into that defender.
Outside Westbrook. Screen by Jones. Ibaka with a screen on Thomas. And it's Westbrook missing. Spurs leading by 5. Freak kicks to Aldridge. Using his post move to get the 2 points. Aldridge has got his 3rd basket of the night.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Greg, you're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Now here's Westbrook. Kicks it to Cantor. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Thomas kicks to Freak. Shot is off. Excellent D that time from Jones. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Freak. A second chance effort. In deep. Leonard drops it in. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Well, I tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
It really has, and they've created a lot of high percentage shots in the paint here already.
Durant with it. Leonard picks him up. Screen by Ibaka. Durant kicks to Jones. Drains it from beyond the arc. Jones has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
They set the pick. Double team on Thomas. Duncan, the pass is wide. Back to Duncan. Shot, high post. Another one falls for San Antonio.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Thunder trailing by 6. Jones kicks to Cantor. Screen by Jones. And stolen by Freak. In transition, here come the Spurs. Freak with the ball. And Leonard gets it to go.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
They better not. I mean, they've got to pad their lead anytime an opportunity presents itself, and that was...
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing. Spacing.
This postseason. Freak 3rd.
The big games that bring out the best in him.
Steven Adams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Morrow comes in for Jones. And San Antonio with the change here, too. West is checked in for Duncan. Screen by Ibaka. And Morrow has it in the corner. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Morrow's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A good open look, and he splashes home the 3.
Let's send it out to Doris Burke, who caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. Doris?
As for the mood of the team coming into this crucial game, he said they're loose, but not so loose that they don't know how important this game is to us. He predicted this would be a statement game for them. Let's see what kind of statement they deliver, gentlemen.
All right, Doris.
Not much defense to speak of yet here, guys.
Nope. It's been all offense, fellas, all the time here early.
Adams against West. Moves back up. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there, Greg. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
McGarry's checked in for Serge Ibaka. San Antonio also making some changes. Biyombo is checked in for Aldridge. Ginobili comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mills in for Thomas.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. From outside off the mark. Spurs leading by 7. Now here's Freak. Spurs working the ball around now. At the elbow, it's Ginobili. Morrow with the rebound.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
There's the triple. Kept alive. Adams' shot is good. Adams has got his first points of the game.
They have got to put a body on him, because otherwise, with his agility and athleticism, they're not going to be able to contain him on the offensive glass.
West outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Wang. The shot's good on the assist by West. And the Spurs lead by 7.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
Pass to Wang. All sorts of time. Morrow with the rebound.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Westbrook up top, covered by Mills. They get the rebound.
Yeah, but you have to love that tough interior defense.
And, Greg, that's exactly what he gives you. I mean, he's constantly making his presence felt around the rim.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Westbrook after David West's bucket. Here is Durant. Softly drops in the floater. Durant's got his second bucket.
That is an elegant move to drop in the floater there, guys.
Here's Mills, and it's blocked by Adams, and stolen by Biombo. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Payne's checked in. And Durant gets double teamed. Morrow kicks to Durant. Here's Adams. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. He doesn't get the second one. Spurs leading by 7. To the middle. Freak with it. Guarded now by Durant. Mills, that's a 2-pointer. The pick gave him all the room he needed, and he knocks down the J.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Passes to Morrow. Puts up a 3. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Timeout Spurs. OKC, make some noise for your Thunder Girls. They work hard out.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Mills dishes to Freak. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agility.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
Now here's Payne. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Hey, they got the shot they wanted off of that pick, but it just doesn't fall.
Yeah, it didn't go down, but you'll take that shot every single time, Greg. That's good offense.
And really, these teams don't even look like they belong on the same court today.
I don't think they do, based on what we've seen, a double-digit lead, and we're still in the first. Ouch. That's painful.
Adams, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. He's 0 of 2 at the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 1:20 left in the first quarter of the game. Biombo, the pass to Ginobili. The 3 from Mills. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
And they may have found the Achilles heel of this defense. That was their 9th straight point from beyond the arc.
Here's McGarry. The three from Morrow. That's good. Morrow's got 11 points.
He's simply a machine at the offensive end. I wonder how far behind they'd be if he wasn't having this kind of quarter.
And Mills kicks the three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And the offense has come together immediately. I mean, they're threatening to run away with this thing already.
Greg, it's hard to imagine they'll stay this hot for 4 quarters, but if they even approximate that, watch out.
And here is Durant following the three-pointer by Freak.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds, and they look strong here in the early going.
Now Payne. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Outside Durant for the three. Good. Mills. No good. And then over. And Kevin Durant, former MVP, still feels like he has room to.
I think it's another level I can go to. You know, always can be better. That's how I look at things.
Well, the will seems to be there, Greg, but Kevin Durant seems surrounded by uncertainty. Can he get that and stay healthy for the entire season? How does he work with his new coach? Where does he really want to be?
You know, the truth is, no one but Kevin knows the answers to those questions. And quite frankly, he may not know right now what those answers are. He's a very unique and introspective kind of guy, as we all saw when he accepted that MVP award a couple years ago. So let's just stay tuned on this one.
Back here at the Western Conference Finals as we get things started once more. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
I just think that from an intensity standpoint, their defense has really been the key. It's been the catalyst as they've been able to disrupt their opponent's offense.
Absolutely. I mean, they've been much more intense defensively. And their defense not only has been intense, but it's been swarming and saran wrap like.
Inside, you got Ibaka and Cannon.
Oh! That athleticism.
Punches it down with pop.
And rubs it in. It looks like a little deeper with the hanging finish.
I tell you what, they are not backing off at all, are they?
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Kia. Screen by Jones. Morrow dishes to Ibaka. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the wing J.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Inside, it's deflected. Westbrook with the steal, pushing it up. Here's Morrow. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
And a chance here to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Thunder was superb. He ended up with 35 points, as he usually does, really knocking down shots from beyond the arc. Just absolutely incredible numbers from him in a game you didn't want to miss. So glad we were here to watch it, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris, for revisiting what was an astounding performance.
Yeah, that's certainly one that we'll be talking about here for a long time.
I'd say it would make it to his greatest hit spot. No doubt about it.
It's stolen by Ibaka. Right side, Westbrook. Got it. Good job in the low post. Westbrook's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And, Greg, you know nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Duncan kicks to Freak, and he dunks it down.
Punches it down with pop.
Rubs it in. It looks like a little deeper with the hanging finish.
I tell you what, they are not backing off at all, are they?
Thunder trailing by 8. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Deflects the pass to the wing on the left. Here's Westbrook. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Thomas passes to Aldridge. Off target from three-point range. Oklahoma City's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Jones with it. Now defended by Freak. Jones dishes to Westbrook. Back to Jones. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
You better listen there.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. The dish to Morrow. 4 on the shot clock.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside. But he can't get it going here.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Freak kicks to Leonard. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Good job pulling the trigger when the defense opened up for him. He had an opportunity, took advantage of it.
Cantor with the screen on Thomas. Westbrook passes to Cantor. And stolen by Freak. And here we go. Fast break. Freak's got it. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration and alertness, a turnover, and an easy bucket the other way in transition.
And really a few more of those, and this game could be over.
Jones kicks to Westbrook. Back to Ibaka. And Westbrook, here we go. Shot clock at 5. They get it back. Tries again. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw good, Westbrook. And Russell Westbrook drops them both.
What a night so far for Westbrook. He has 8 points and a couple of nice steals, too. He's showing us those quick hands today, both when he has the ball and when he doesn't.
Clark, you love the fact that he's a terrific distributor, but also, how about those defensive instincts? That's also been excellent today.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Oklahoma City the rebound. The shot's good from Cantor.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow just like he got there.
Freak dishes to Leonard. And stolen by Freak. Dishes it to Duncan. Bank shot, no good.
Man, that is a missed opportunity right there.
And he'll be the first to tell you, Greg, that's one he should have knocked down.
Back to Cantor. Duncan brings the double team. Outside Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Sometimes when you want something done, you got to do it yourself. That dunks the shot in the arm they need to really cut into that lead.
Well, Greg, it certainly got everybody on their bench up and off their seats and cheering.
Yeah, that could be an instant momentum shift. That certainly was a rim wrecker.
Well, the Thunder making a switch here. Durant's checked in. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Anderson's checked in. Jones kicks to Westbrook. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Outside Thomas. He feeds it to Freak. Leonard against Cantor. Leonard, no luck. Thunder trailing by 8. And the foul called on Freak. And the first half comes to a close. We've got...
Well, Kevin, obviously...
Okay, as we get ready to start things up again.
And what a game for Freak. 8 rebounds, and he has been the definition of a thief with all those steals.
And Clark, defensively, he has played this game just so intelligently. I mean, he hasn't let them get away with any loose passes or sloppy ball handling.
On the floor for San Antonio, Wang in a 2-guard. Aldridge out there with Duncan. Then it's Thomas, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. There's a screen by Cantor. Durant kicks to Cantor. Can't get it to go. Nice D from Wang. Spurs leading by 7. There's the pass to Aldridge. The second effort. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. For San Antonio, they've hit half their free throws in this one, going 3 of 6 so far. And the first one drops.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Keep it up.
And both free throws good from Freak. Thunder trailing by 9. And here's Westbrook. Screen by Ibaka. It's Westbrook with the drive. He got an advantage there. Off the pick and took it right in.
Yeah, starting the second half nicely there. Love those easy lay-ins to get things going.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
One shot. Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Thomas passes to Wang. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Jones kicks to Ibaka. Durant just inside the line. And the rebound goes to Duncan.
Almost no chance of that shot going in.
Yeah, there were a lot of other places he could have gone with the basketball instead of forcing that shot up.
Aldridge's shot is good.
Guys, they've had a solid start to the second half offensively. Gotten good looks, and they've made 3 out of 4 of them.
There's a screen by Cantor. It's Westbrook with the drive. Jones, no one around him. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Thomas kicks to Freak. Feeds to Aldridge. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wang, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. The Spurs have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts, and the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good from Freak.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Here's Freak. He's got 29 points. It's tipped. Duncan dishes to Freak. Durant against Leonard. Clock at 6. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Thunder trailing by 12. Here's Durant. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Double team on Thomas. Takes a 3. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Thomas. Thomas got 9 assists now tonight. Thunder have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. A very slow start offensively.
OKC, make some noise for your Thunder Girls.
Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Freak number 1, 4th, Kevin Durant.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
On defense, the Spurs. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Really just a tremendous day for him. And if you remember, he was just as good in their last game.
Down low. Outside, Jones. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there beautifully.
Isaiah Thomas.
Thunder trailing by 15. Left side Durant, Cantor, and it's Freak with the rebound. Freak's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the board.
You know what? No rebounds, no rings, and they've controlled the boards, and that's what's given them control of this game.
Jones for 3. Rebound San Antonio. Freak's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And that one's good. Duncan's got 6.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
No luck. Ibaka with some nice D.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Westbrook drives in. There's the bucket. Good. Westbrook's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Thomas against Westbrook. A nice shot by Aldridge. Aldridge has got 10 points in the game.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
There's got to be a wall of defense when it comes to attacking the paint. Plain and simple.
Durant with it. Leonard picks him up. And it's Durant missing. San Antonio with the ball. They're on a 20-7 run. And they're running. Here's Cantor. Plays it in off the breakaway. Cantor's got his 3rd basket of the night.
There's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set up, and you can get some easy hoops that way.
And that steal made it possible. And if they can use a few more sequences just like that.
3 on 3. Here's Westbrook. Here's Jones. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 6 assists here tonight.
Assist from Russell Westbrook. Timeout Spurs.
And the Thunder with some changes. Adams, he's checked in for Enes Kanter. And Anthony Morrow subbed in for Jones. Mono Ginobili, he's checked in for San Antonio.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Thomas kicks to Freak. He dishes it to Leonard. Leaps for it. Westbrook with it. 19 points in the game. It's Durant on the wing. Goes up the baseline. Rebound San Antonio. 17 points was their biggest margin. They come off a really big loss on Sunday.
And the issues they had defensively, in part, I thought, was a huge factor. Really compounded, I think, because it was a road game for them.
Well, you know, they gave the crowd a bunch to cheer about. And when you do that, you put yourself in a really tough position trying to come away with a road win.
18 feet out. No luck. And San Antonio will go the other way with it.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Now here's Freak. He's got 29 points. Outside Leonard. To the paint. Here's Wang. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
That's his first personal foul.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
And they've made the long range look like a layup at times in this one, guys.
Something that also stands out tonight is the number of assists they have. I mean, that's a mark of a good club.
McGarry's checked in for the Thunder. Payne comes in for Russell Westbrook. San Antonio also making some changes. Biyombo is checked in for Aldridge. West comes in for Leonard. And it's Mills in for Thomas. Now here's Payne, covered by Mills. And there's the feed to Adams. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Ginobili. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Morrow. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Morrow's got 18 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make it pay.
And that one's good. Freak.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
Here's Payne. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. Morrow, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Ginobili against Durant. Knocked away. Ginobili with the steal. And now the fast break. Ginobili with the ball. And that one's good. Mills has got 14 points for the game.
Such a strong finisher on the fast break.
And, Greg, I love the fact he's always in control. Even though he's going at breakneck speed, he still maintains his body control. He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts.
He kicks it to Freak. Lets the 3 fly. Got. Freak's got 37.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Thunder trailing by 20. Payne kicks to McGarry. Pass to Morrow. Here's Payne looking for Adams. He gets it there. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Solid work on the back end of that play.
Yeah, finished hard with 2 hands on the stuff.
Yeah, nothing extravagant, guys, but again, no need on that one.
Pick by West. And Ginobili. Here we go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wang. And the Spurs scoring again.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
They set the pick. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Freak. For the finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Ooh, quick hands on the steal and then just mad hops on the slam.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
In transition, here comes San Antonio, and he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
You know what? He wasn't going to wait around for any help on that break.
Solo soiree performance all the way. How about that for a little bit of a limerick?
I'm going to let it slide.
And that one's good. McGarry.
So far, going for more of an inside game here in this second half, and I like that. A little smash mouth basketball, taking it inside.
Ginobili the pass to Wang. The 3. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got 5 assists tonight.
He's been on a tear from the three-point line this game.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Durant dishes to McGarry. There's a minute left to play in the third. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Well, folks, tonight a great rebounding game we're watching in progress. And now, with that in mind, let's take a look at the all-time record for rebounds in a single game. How about Wilt Chamberlain? with 55 rebounds back on November 24th, 1960.
And guys, that's one of those records that always seemed to me impossible to break. I mean, in the modern era, nobody's even sniffed that 55 rebound mark. I mean, heck, a lot of teams don't get 55 rebounds in a game, and Wilt's owned it since 1960.
And a wide open look for Freak. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
This guy's putting on a clinic out there. Everything is sound and sharp and crisp. He's really the centerpiece of their offense.
Spurs foul call.
Take a look at what Morrow's been doing. He has 20 points, and he's hit 4 from beyond the arc. A weapon with those three-point shots.
You said it. His long-range jumpers are having a deadly effect. Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, Greg, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Pick by West. Here's Wang. Morrow with the rebound.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Now Durant. 15 points in the game. Kicks to Morrow. Up top, Adams. To the inside. Rejected by Huang. Here's Ginobili. And he uses the glass on the layup. Ginobili's got 8.
And an open path to the hoop there. Easy bucket. We've seen that far too many times today.
The 3 quarters of play all. Welcome back as we get ready to start the 4th quarter. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Biombo, he's checked in for Aldridge. Duncan comes in for David West. Freaks checked in for Harris. And it's Isaiah Thomas in for Patty Mills. Durant the 3 and Ibaka the 4. Jones is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Cantor in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Freak kicks to Duncan. Pass to Biombo. Spurs passing it around. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
He's made an effort to get into the defense a lot more by aggressively attacking the basket, and he's not shying away from the contact, which has given him some free throw opportunities.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Thunder have gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. There's a screen by Cantor. Westbrook against Thomas. Now here's Westbrook. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 5. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Freak. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Jones, the pass to Westbrook. The dish to Cantor. He feeds it to Durant. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. And it's Westbrook missing.
Now that's terrific defense at the rim. Got right in his path.
And you know they'll be conscious of him next time they take it inside, too. I mean, that's what really good defenders do. They make you think about their presence.
Durant, wide open, he fires. Buries it from 3-point range.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Westbrook with the steal. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. Rejected by Huang. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
3 points, parts unknown.
So it's the Thunder now. Outside Durant. Out to the right wing. Westbrook drives in. And stolen by Freak. And it's Thomas at the elbow. And the shot is good.
Great job to hit his teammate on that move, Kevin.
Freak.
The Thunder have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Westbrook kicks to Cantor. Jones for 3. Again, the miss by Jones.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today. There's a glaring discrepancy between these teams in that area of the game.
And it's been the difference. That's what's enabled them to build such a big lead, no doubt about it.
And there's the feed to Westbrook, and the basket good.
Not sure how he gets that pass off. I thought for sure he was going to pull the trigger.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Steven Adams comes in for Serge Ibaka. And Anthony Morrow subbed in for Jones. Stolen by Westbrook. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Westbrook leading the charge.
And that steal paid instant dividends.
No wasted time or motion getting out on that fast break.
Westbrook against Thomas.
Move the ball.
Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
There's a screen by Cantor. Cantor sets the pick for Westbrook. Passes it to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. They set the screen. San Antonio with the rebound. Freak's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And he gets it to go.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Yeah, high percentage shots are what they are getting in terms of the attempts, and that's just not going to get it done. They've got to figure it out.
Dishes to Durant. And Durant gets double teamed. From 11 feet away, takes a big height bounce and goes in. Morrow's got 4 this quarter.
And when it comes to size, it's not a one-on-one matchup that favors him.
Well, you wouldn't know it with that finish, I tell you. I mean, that took a little bit of creativity right there.
And it's Freak missing. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Westbrook dishes to Cantor. And it's Freak with the rebound. Freak's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Duncan with a screen on Westbrook. Thomas, no luck. The Thunder shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Durant, the pass to Westbrook. And Durant, here we go. Here's Cantor. Excellent D from Wang.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Westbrook kicks to Cantor. And the basket by Morrow. Morrow's got 28.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Smooth sailing for San Antonio. They set the pick. Westbrook with the steal. And now Westbrook pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And he gets it to go. Westbrook's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
Yeah, the defense is all about disrupting timing and spacing. And what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Anderson outside. Down low. Wang. And the layup is good. Freak's got 55.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seemed like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
Cantor with a screen on Thomas. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And it's Westbrook again missing. Spurs shooting about 45% from the floor in the fourth. Here's Wang. And another basket for San Antonio.
And that'll do it for Game 4. Just a terrific performance all around and a big-time conference finals win for the Spurs.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, Clark, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
Yeah, it was a team that was really in sync. They trusted each other and took the right shots.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for Freak. He did it all tonight, making an impact with more than just his scoring. How about the fact that he got a triple-double?
Here's Morrow. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Morrow's got 30 points.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Thomas dishes to Freak. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. 60 points for Freak.
Didn't take their time in wrapping this game up. They came out with a sense of urgency.
Nice ending spurt to polish it off. Once they had him on the ropes, they started throwing haymakers at him.
The whole knockout blow.
And Westbrook throws it down hard.
You have got to be kidding me. I mean, that's a point guard playing like a power forward.
And he can do a little bit of everything out there.
Yeah, he torches defenders in all kinds of ways. When he's on the floor, he's a matchup headache.
Thomas goes in, and another basket for San Antonio.
And the fans already heading for the exits, clearly not pleased with the way things turned out today.
Well, Greg, this was a well-deserved win. I mean, they came into this building and acted like it was their home turf. I mean, they were the ones calling the shots and controlling everything.
No good on that one. So he comes up empty at the line. Here's Hwang. Thunder with the rebound.
Almost no chance of that shot going in.
Yeah, there were a lot of other places he could have gone with the basketball instead of forcing that shot up.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You can see the determination they...
David, congratulations.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Many thanks, Kevin. So now we move on to our Jordan play. Freak. It was lights out shooting at its best from him in this game. 60-plus points is rarefied territory that few players ever see in the NBA. And thanks for watching tonight's coverage of the NBA Conference.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
The drama builds in the NBA Conference Finals. We're getting set for Game 5. No drama here, though. Just drama queens. Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal.
Oh,
watch it, Ernie. Watch it, Ernie.
Watch yourself,
That's pretty
Ernie.
good stuff right there,
Stop
fellas.
it, Ernie.
All righty.
Tonight we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the San Antonio Spurs at AT&T Center. Checking out the Spurs, they were terrific in Game 4, winning in convincing fashion. But every game is different, and they won't let their guard down tonight. They come in with a 3-1 lead, got a chance to wrap up the series on their home court. How do you like their chances, Jet?
They've got the momentum, Ernie. They've got the momentum, Ernie. I mean, these fans
I heard you the first time.
No, just
I
in
heard
case.
you the first time.
I actually said it 3 times.
I heard you the first time.
I said it.
We're at the sold-out arena in San Antonio, Texas. It's the Western Conference Finals here on 2K Sports, and it's Game 5 action with the series at 3-1. With Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. We have Doris Burks on the sideline as well. Take a look at the Spurs. Well, there is a buzz, guys, in this building right now as they hold a 3-1 game advantage in the series. They want nothing more than to deliver the big win to a very deserving crowd.
Yeah, really in excellent position here to close this thing out tonight. A 3-1 series lead at home, and these fans are definitely pumped up. This is where they expected to be, and they put themselves in a position. Let's see if they can finish the deal.
I think they probably can. I mean, they did what they needed to do to get back home with a chance to close it out in front of their fans. But even if they can't do it, they'll have to go back on the road for Game 6, and this series takes on a whole new look then.
We've got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this one. So for Oklahoma City right now, Durant the 3 and Ibaka the 4. Russell Westbrook out there with Jones, and it's Cantor in at the 5 down low. And that one's good. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They need to put the big loss on Tuesday in the back of their mind.
And nothing went well offensively on this night for them. They were just completely disjointed.
Yeah, you could call it the 3 Ds, disjointed, disorganized, discombobulated, or whatever else you wanted to use to describe that would be appropriate.
Now here's Leonard. Dishes it to Freak. Kicks it to Duncan. Puts it up from 12. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Duncan's got his second basket of the night. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Ibaka with a screen on Thomas. Westbrook dishes to Ibaka. Thomas against Jones. Leonard on the wing, beyond the arc. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Ibaka kicks to Jones. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Westbrook passes to Durant, and Durant gets double teamed. And stolen by Freak. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, Greg, that's a good foul. You just can't let them have that throwdown.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. And both free throws good from Freak.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Outside Westbrook. Ibaka outside. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Thomas kicks to Freak. Duncan outside. Leonard dishes to Freak. And it's blocked by Ibaka. Pass to Westbrook. Down low. Here's Cantor. And the layup's good off the glass. Cantor's got his first points of the night.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
Now here's Thomas, and a wide open look for Freak. Good on the three-point shot. Freak's got 5.
Really nice dime dropping there. Playmaking ability is exactly what you get from Isaiah Thomas.
Westbrook against Thomas. Here's Cantor. Can't get it to go. Nice D from Duncan. San Antonio leading by 3. Let's send it out to Doris Burke, who caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. Doris?
What they need to do to stay alive in this series is simple. He told me it all comes down to team basketball. He said sometimes they have guys that put it all on themselves to win a game, and that simply can't be the case tonight. Getting everyone involved is the only way they'll get where they need to go. Let's see if it happens, gentlemen.
And thank you, Doris.
And it looks like he might just be on his A game today, Clark.
Thomas up top. He's covered by Westbrook. Thomas kicks to Duncan. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Tell you what, he's not an easy guy to stop when he's got his sight on the rim.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Did he just go chop there with that one-hand tomahawk slam?
So it's the Thunder now. I mean, just beautiful.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And that replay sponsored by Kia, the Kia Slam Cam, giving us a great look at that one. And the Spurs with possession here. Left side, Thomas. He feeds it to Freak. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Freak's got 7 points in the game.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
There's a screen by Cantor. Westbrook, no good.
Good pick, but he just couldn't make it count.
Yeah, nice job of setting the screen by his teammate there, and I'm sure he appreciated it.
Duncan, that's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Jones drives in. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Terrific effort on that shot. I mean, he's given up a lot of inches in that mismatch.
Well, height, who cares about height? I mean, it's just a number. Hey, you got to go with what you got. And he took what he had right at him there.
And that is a major league flush right there, my friends.
And in a tight contest like this, Greg, that might be just what they need to get the tide rolling in their direction.
You're exactly right. I mean, so often when a team gets that kind of explosive play out of its backcourt, that can really rally and galvanize the whole squad.
Now here's Freak. He's got 7. Here's Leonard. And Jones pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Shot left block. Second shot opportunity, and it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Guys, they are getting exposed in terms of their low post defense.
The Spurs making a switch here. West is checked in, and a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Morrow's checked in, screened by Ibaka. Westbrook kicks to Cantor. Morrow, the pass to Durant. To the paint, it's stolen by West. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. And Freak gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. 9 points for Freak.
No doubt that is within his range.
Well, I would hope so. He's a pro, and it was only a 1-footer. Come on now.
Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Freak 3rd.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Ginobili comes in for Leonard. That's Mills in for Isaiah Thomas. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Enes Kanter.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
Now here's Durant. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Biyombo is checked in for the Spurs. And then for Oklahoma City, Mitch McGary's checked in for Ibaka. And it's Payne in for Russell Westbrook.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Payne dishes to Durant. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Freak. He's got 9. West setting the pick for Freak. Offensive rebound. Biyombo. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Just not enough bodies on the glass right there, and they paid for it.
Well, Greg, I know you're a little guy, but you know what it means to box out, and it's an effort thing and a mindset deal. You got to get your body between that other player and the ball.
Mills with it. West outside. Now here's Freak. Tries to keep it alive. Ginobili kicks to Freak. He dishes it to West. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And here we go. Here's McGary. David West grabs the miss.
Oh, tight defense being played right there. Got right up on him and forced the miss.
Textbook work. Close enough to bother the shot. Good challenge, but disciplined enough to avoid too much contact.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Morrow. He hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure will change. Durant gets to Adams. Comes up empty off the pick. San Antonio leading. Freak passes to West. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And that one's good. Freak.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Durant kicks to Morrow. They set the pick. Out to the wing. Adams outside. Payne gets a wide open look. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And both teams on fire from the opening tip.
Well, I don't doubt it, Greg. We're going to have an entertaining game of basketball here today. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that's the case.
Here's Mills. West outside. High arcing shot, and the layup is good. And the Spurs lead by 4.
Uh-oh, a little showboating at the end of that.
San Antonio on defense. Morrow kicks to McGary. To the middle. Here's Adams. Biyombo with the block. And Ginobili with a clear path to the rack. Oh!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
I tell you what, I used to love to go up and jam like that.
And it's sent back by McGary. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Put that bucket in no time at all.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Mills dishes to Freak. Pass to Biyombo. Releases from 15. That one a little long. Thunder trailing by 4. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Ginobili. There's the 3. That's good from Payne on the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
Now here's Biyombo. There's a screen. Freak passes to Biyombo. He kicks to West. Second chance shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. West has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
It really is. 5 out of 6 of their last field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Morrow. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Huang. Freak's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Ginobili on the wing. Pass to Mills. Shot from the wing. Here's Biyombo. That's good.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening.
It really is, Clark. The defenders need to do a better job of closing those lanes to the hoop.
Durant. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the 1st quarter. Spurs lead by 5. And back of the 2nd quarter in just a moment. And we're back here at Game 5 with more action about to get underway. And guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
I just really like what we're seeing from a defensive standpoint, forcing a lot of turnovers with those quick hands.
Yeah, those active hands, Greg, have produced a number of steals early. They've been very aggressive.
Wang in a 2-guard. Anderson is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge, and it's Thomas in at the 1 spot. So that's who San Antonio starts the 2nd round. And Doris Burke has something for us. Hey, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Thunder was superb. He finished with 60 points, and in addition to his scoring, he also came away with a season high for rebounds. Numbers like that are rare to see by any player in a game he'll always remember.
All right, Doris, thanks so much for the report. You had to just marvel, guys, at what he was able to do that night, didn't you?
You know what? It was the game of basketball being played at its highest level. No question who their MVP was in that one.
No question whatsoever, Greg. I mean, that's a performance he and his fans will remember for a long, long time.
Westbrook kicks to Cantor. Back to Westbrook. Pulls up. San Antonio with the rebound. Freak's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Thomas has it in the corner. Westbrook with the steal. Kicks it out to Jones. The pass to Cantor. Morrow, that's a 2-pointer. The shot is off. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Thomas with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. Thomas kicks to Freak. Aldridge a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And another basket for San Antonio.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
That's got to be job number 1 right now. Nothing easy on the inside. Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Thunder have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one.
What a night so far for Westbrook. He's got 8 points, and from long range, he's hit 1 3-pointer.
And when it's all said and done, I got a sneaky suspicion he's going to have a few more.
Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Anderson. Freak kicks to Thomas. Double team on Thomas. Freak dishes to Duncan. There's the feed to Freak. Back to Duncan. Kicks to Thomas. From outside the arc. The shot, no good. Thunder trailing by 7. There's the dish to Westbrook. Feeds to Cantor. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Jones, no luck. Spurs have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And that one's good. Freak.
And after his last game, really not surprised to see him as hot as he is here tonight.
Thunder have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Screen by Jones. To the left wing. Dishes it to Cantor. For 3, Westbrook. Count that one. Westbrook's got 5 points now this quarter.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy three-pointer.
Here's Duncan. And Cantor pulls it down. Cantor's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Pass to Morrow. He feeds it to Westbrook. Jones kicks to Cantor. Morrow, the pass to Jones. Screen by Ibaka. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Can't convert after the good screen. Freak dishes to Thomas. Aldridge wide open. He fires. Hands it from downtown. Aldridge has got the lead up to 9 now for the Spurs.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the 3.
Cantor, the pass to Jones. And it's blocked. Stolen by Westbrook. There's the 3. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game, his 2nd in this quarter.
To the paint, here's Aldridge. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got assist number 5 here tonight.
What a big-time mismatch it's been in the post. Where's the defensive adjustment? They're getting housed down there.
Yeah, something's got to change. A double team, maybe a substitution, but this is getting out of hand.
Now here's Jones. Again, the miss by Jones.
Even against solid defense, he's still going to try to continue to make that shot.
And I wouldn't bet against him in that situation the next time out.
Freak with it. He's covered by Cantor. And Freak throws it down hard.
Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in. Aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
That was a Kodak moment right there. The more plays they make like that.
Keep it going for your Silver Dancers.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update. Spurs leading by 7. They set the pick, and Mills kicks to Biyombo. Over to the wing. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Spurs shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. Picked by West. Now, Freak. 21 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mills. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Another shot from outside. They're not attacking. I mean, going in and seeking contact like they did in the first, I'm not seeing that.
Yeah, you can't play the scorecard. You have to play your game. They need to mix it up a little bit here.
Now, here's Payne. He's got 5. Outside Durant. Misses the 3. And here's Mills. He dishes it to Freak. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And so we wrap up the first half. Spurs out in front. They lead by 8. Live from the AT&T Center in San Antonio, you're watching 2K Sports.
Here we go, San Antonio, please.
And we welcome you back to the Western Conference Finals as we get going again.
Some really terrific numbers for Freak. He's got 21 points and 2 steals. He's getting it done, making plays by setting up his teammates and grabbing some nice boards, too.
And also, how about the intangibles? All the little things that he's done. That's also really important.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Inside, you got Ibaka and Cannon. Jones is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Durant in at the 3. And that one's good. Westbrook.
That's really told the story today, guys. I mean, throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and then finish.
More active and more physical down low. That's what's really been the difference thus far.
Now here's Freak.
Move the ball. Stick it
to the middle. Here's Duncan, and he dunks it down.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
Yeah, and when he's got a lead like that, why not take a few chances? A lot more engaging and entertaining than just doing the old ho-hum one-hander.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Durant dishes to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, Cantor moves back up.
It has not been an ideal start to the second half. They've missed 3 of their first 4.
Thomas with the ball. Jones covering. Here's Aldridge. Duncan trying to break loose. And it goes through once again. Nice hit there from Wang. Freak's got 4 points in the quarter. Thunder trailing by 12. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Wang. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got assist number 8 here in this one already.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding, and they're piling up the assists.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 20. That shot wide open. Westbrook's got 23.
And how about that for a response?
Well, it sounded as though, or at least it looked as though it sounded like, we'll give you a 3, and then we'll take it right back.
And Freak throws it down.
Tim Duncan, even in his advanced years, showing you that great vision and still getting it done. Nice pass.
And now, your Spurs team.
Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Number 1, LaMarcus Aldridge. In the 3rd spot, Tim Duncan.
Well, these two guys are consistent producers. I mean, they've had excellent playoff runs so far. The crowds get louder, and on every shot, it's got to be hard to maintain your concentration, but these guys find a way to do it.
Durant, no good. San Antonio leading by 14. Pass to Freak. He kicks it to Leonard. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Serge Ibaka picks one up there. For San Antonio, they have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line.
Kawhi Leonard.
First one falls for him. Leonard hits them both. Jones with it. The pass to Cantor. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Back to Jones from the arc. San Antonio with the rebound. Thomas passes to Aldridge. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got his 9th assist in the game now.
And it's all one-way traffic tonight, boy. They have been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get. But, again, it's just one game, but nonetheless a very impressive one, the way they've handled their business here.
The Thunder have made 2/3 of their free throws tonight, 6 of 9 to be exact. The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook.
We got to be more physical on defense. They are getting to the middle of the floor way too easy. Get into them on the perimeter. Posts. Rotate over and make your presence felt.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. They set the screen. Thomas kicks to Freak. That three off the mark. Thunder trailing by 15. Durant with it. Leonard picks him up. Leonard against Jones. Durant. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Thomas. Now the feed to Freak. Kicks it to Duncan. Shot clock at 5. Takes a three. Thomas, that's good. Thomas got 5 points so far.
Man, that is not an easy shot right there. I mean, he had to get it off over a much taller defender.
Yeah, he needed to add just a little more loft on that one because of the size mismatch, and he did it perfectly.
You know, even though he's bite-sized compared to the big man on the floor, he's done some really tall work on the board.
Feeds it to Freak. To the middle. Here's Duncan. And it's San Antonio with another.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Outside, Jones. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
And I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In that first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
Something that also stands out tonight is the number of assists they have. I mean, that's a mark of a good club.
Really left the low mention. And that's 12 points for Aldridge.
You know, one aspect of their play today that's really been tight and far superior is their passing.
And that kind of flow can be elusive, but the great offenses have it, and that's just what they've shown here tonight.
There's the pick. There's the dish to Leonard. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Pass to Wang. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Freak's got 11 in the second half.
And he could be the guy to put this game out of reach.
Jones dishes to Westbrook. Jones drives in, and that one's good. Jones has got 5 points so far.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Thomas kicks to Freak for the three. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. And now that's 35 points for Freak.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been of the three-point variety.
And you need the defense to stop the bleed.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
A different look now for San Antonio. West comes in for Leonard. It's Mills in for Thomas. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Adams, he's checked in for Enes Kanter. Now, here's Mills. 9 points in the game so far. Freak with it. Working on Jones. And it's blocked by Adams. Right side, Westbrook. Ibaka right side. From deep, Morrow. The rebound by the Spurs. Freak's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Aldridge. Ibaka with some nice D.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
To the wing right side. A baseline J. And the shot is good. Morrow's got 6.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Ginobili the pass to Wang. This is to West. Shot from 12. And the jumper falls for him. West has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Here's Westbrook. He's got 26. He feeds it to Jones. Clock at 6. High arcing shot, and he sinks the layup. 10 points for him.
There's been a change in his game compared to what we saw in the first half. I mean, he's scoring with a lot of confidence now.
Aldridge dishes to Freak. Good, and Aldridge gets the assist. 37 points for Freak.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
They set the pick. Jones kicks to Westbrook. Jones drives in, and the shot is good. Jones has got 10 points in just the second half.
This quarter has brought out the best in him, fellas. Even though they're still trailing, he's been impossible to contain.
Here's Wang. The three-pointer, no good. Thunder trailing by 18. Morrow, the pass to Adams. For three, Westbrook. The rebound by the Spurs. Freak's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the inside. It's stolen by Adams. Ginobili against Westbrook. Left side, Ibaka. Ibaka drawing the double team. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist from Ibaka. And that's 28 points for Russell Westbrook.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's Wang, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Back to Westbrook. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and two shots coming up. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Freak, number 1. 4th, Kevin Durant.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Free throw good, Westbrook.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
And the Spurs making a change here. Biombo's checked in. Mitch McGary's checked in for the Thunder. Payne comes in for Jones. Now here's Mills. He's got 9. Now here's Freak. Biombo dishes to West. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. The Spurs have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And David West drops them both.
Boy, a good night so far for West. He has 8 points, and he was able to come up with 1 steal, too.
You know what? He's been a difference maker defensively today, Clark. He's disrupted more plays than the stat sheet will show.
McGary, no luck.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Clark, it wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap and maybe swing the momentum.
Ginobili misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Russell Westbrook at the line for 2.
Free throw good, Westbrook. And the Spurs making a change here. Anderson's checked in. And Russell Westbrook drops them both.
Boy, they're making it look easy here. I mean, they're just automatic from the line.
And Mills kicks it to West. He dishes it to Freak. The shot's good on the assist by West. Freak's got 41.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Westbrook drives in. Excellent D there from Wang. San Antonio leading by 18. Pull-up jumper. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Here's Payne, the kick out to Westbrook. Great look, but off the mark.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Now Mills. He's got 9. Freak with it. Now guarded by Payne. And it's Freak missing.
Not really sure what he was thinking about on that shot. That is not high IQ basketball.
Not at all. I mean, he shouldn't even have considered taking that shot. Just a poor choice there.
San Antonio again missing. Thunder trailing by 18. Payne passes to Westbrook. And the foul called on Freak. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot two. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Mills dishes to Freak. From outside, off the mark. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Spurs lead by 17. And as we get going here in the fourth quarter, the final quarter of play can change everything. Wang in at shooting guard. Aldridge out there with Duncan. Then it's Isaiah Thomas. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Payne. He's guarded by Thomas. Shot's good by Durant. So it's San Antonio now. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And that is good. 6 points for Kawhi Leonard.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Adams, and he slams it one-handed.
And really nothing like a good old-fashioned throwdown to get a team going.
And, Greg, they do need to get going. They wouldn't mind, shaving a couple more points off that lead right away.
Well, if the defense keeps giving up easy baskets like that, it won't be a lead for long.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession, and the Thunder with some changes. Ibaka comes in for Adams, and Jones subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Payne kicks to Ibaka. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Jones drives in, and so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot two.
Some good numbers for Jones. He has 12 points, and he's come up with a couple of nice steals today, too.
Clark, just a very energetic brand of defense.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Thomas passes to Wang. Duncan with a screen on Jones. Duncan dishes to Aldridge, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Ooh, that's as forceful a finish as you're ever going to see out of this guy.
Well, gee, it adds now to their lead in spectacular fashion.
And, that lead's only going to grow if they're not prepared to defend a little more staunchly than that.
Here's Cantor. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 5 assists tonight. San Antonio leading by 13.
Got it. Let's get the ball
Thomas
inside.
kicks to Freak. Duncan outside. Leonard attacking. No good. So the Thunder will take it the other way.
Well, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
And here's Payne. Passes it to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Here's Payne. Rebound San Antonio.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Duncan, the pass to Wang. Nice touch on the bank shot. Freak's got 43 points.
Well, there you go. I mean, if they're going to keep giving up open jumpers, they're going to keep getting burned.
Durant dishes to Cantor. Shoots from 12. Can't get it to go. Nice D from Duncan. San Antonio leading by 15.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
And Thomas, here we go.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
That free throw good from Isaiah Thomas. Manu Ginobili.
Substitution on the court.
Thunder trailing by 11. Westbrook kicks to Morrow. Pass to Canner. And the lead is down inside single digits.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Here's Hwang. Buries it from three-point range. Freak's got 46 points.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Westbrook passes to Jones. He kicks to Durant. And the foul called on Freak. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Ibaka's checked in.
Got it. Get the ball inside.
Here's Thomas. Leonard on the wing. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Leonard. Floats one. It's rebounded by Aldridge. Aldridge has got his fourth rebound in this one.
Got it. Get the ball inside.
Thomas goes in. The pass to Aldridge. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
Ah, that's bringing it down hard. Clark,
Yes,
bring it
sir.
down hard,
Yes,
my
sir.
brother.
Yes, sir.
Symbolic there as well of the effort here tonight.
Outside Durant. Cantor sets the pick for Durant. To the paint. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Enes Kanter.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that. He's been on a tear from the three-point line this game.
The Thunder have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth, 8 of 12. Outside Westbrook. Back to Jones. Knocked away. 6 to shoot.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Aldridge with it. Cantor covering. But they recover it.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
And guys, that kind of sums it up right there. I mean, one team getting after it, hustling the rebounds, the putbacks. The other team just a step slow.
We've seen Aldridge playing a good game here. 19 points, and he's picked up 6 points from behind the arc.
I love the rhythm his outside stroke has produced today.
And Thomas with the block.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
To the paint, Aldridge. Thomas trying to break loose. Cannot hit.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
And it's off the back rim. No good. On offense, here are the Spurs. They're on a 16-6 run. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give them 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Shooting for San Antonio. Freak. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
They didn't shoot it well from the line in the first half, but they've turned it around here, and it's helped them secure the lead. I mean, free throw shooting is important when you're trying to pad a lead.
Here's Westbrook. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Jones kicks to Westbrook.
And that fourth foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
He's made an effort to get into the defense a lot more by aggressively attacking the basket, and he's not shying away from the contact, which has given him some free throw opportunities.
Spurs leading by 18.
You got it. Let's get
And
the ball
there's the feed
inside.
to Freak. Leonard dishes to Duncan. Runner in the lane. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight.
Defensively, I think they've got to do a better job of bodying them up.
Clearly, they've been outclassed in the paint, really at both ends of the floor.
Here we go, San Antonio. Please give it up for the Spurs Games team.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich coaching his team during that last break. He focused on their offense and said to his guys, make the extra pass. Don't try to play hero ball and do it by yourself. That ends up leading to bad shots. So Coach waiting until the final stages to pull a few tricks out of his sleeve. Kevin, let's see if he's made a wise decision.
And thanks for that story, Doris.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
First free throw is good.
They're doing a great job here in the second half. They've brought their free throw percentage up quite a bit. And that's winning basketball. That's one of the ingredients in winning basketball. Good free throw shooting.
And both free throws good from Freak. And so here is Oklahoma City. Outside, Jones, Westbrook. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Spurs leading by 22. Freak kicks to Duncan. Feeds to Freak. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. 55 points for Freak.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Ibaka against Aldridge. Durant kicks to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Cantor's shot is off.
Oh, excellent interior D to force the miss.
His defensive ability is a big factor. I mean, there's no denying that.
And he gets it to go.
And just not much more you can say, guys. It's the end of the line for one team and a hard-fought, well-deserved trip to the NBA Finals for San Antonio.
And they could do no wrong today, Steve. That's right. This was a team performing to its Clark fullest capability.
Yeah, and a very satisfying win for him, too. A game to remember, and on the other side, definitely one you want to forget as soon as possible.
I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was for Freak. He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
And it's Aldridge missing. Oklahoma City shooting reasonably well, 45%. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Jones.
They clearly look like a different team now. Suddenly, they've got some energy out on the floor.
Yeah, but it's come a little too late to have a real impact on the game, though. We call this box score window dressing. All it's going to do is make the numbers look a little better than it was.
Good on the shot. Freak's got 57 points.
And you can sense the fact that they didn't want to let the fans down here. It's been a fun night to be in the building.
Greg, it really has been. I mean, such a lively, vibrant atmosphere, and no doubt that played a part in the big win.
Cantor's shot is off. Clark, they've shared the load offensively.
Yeah, they've done a nice job with it, Kevin. Everybody's touching the ball. There's a nice flow to what they're doing offensively.
And, guys, they put the defense on their heels. You can see right now they're trying to react, and that's what you want when you're in a rhythm offensively.
Outside Westbrook. And the series has been won.
You know, they had to battle through the very tough Western Conference, but they were able to survive the test and earn a trip to the finals.
From day one, this was their goal. Make it to the finals. But really, this is just the beginning for them.
Exactly. And, you know, they'll take a moment to kind of bask in victory here, but it won't be a long one. They know they've got a very tough opponent coming for them out of the East, and they're going to get straight to business in terms of prep for the finals.
Still, they get to celebrate tonight, and they've earned it as champions of the West. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.